something, I guess, soon. That's the latest that I can share. It's still an evolving situation. Rescue operations are on, so you'll have to wait a little more time for exact details to be put out.
Ram Mohan Naidu, India's Civil Aviation Minister, visited the crash site and took stock of the situation. He's meeting the officials as well. The aircraft was under the command of Captain Sumit Sabharwal, who had over 8,200 hours of flight experience, and First Officer Clive Kundar with 1,100 flight hours. The Dreamliner first entered service in 2011, and this marks the model's first crash. The downed aircraft had flown its maiden journey in 2013 and was delivered to Air India in January 2014. Boeing said it is aware of the incident and is gathering further details. World leaders, including Russian President Vladimir Putin, Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky, European Union President Ursula von der Leyen, Maldivian President Moizu, and officials in Beijing, Tehran, they all have extended condolences. UK Foreign Minister David Lammy expressed deep sorrow at the tragedy as well. And just a short while ago, the Civil Minister of India, Ram Mohan Naidu, visited the crash site, taking stock of the situation. Let's listen in to what he said.
I'm totally shaken by the incident that has happened today near Ahmedabad airport. Very tragic and very, very horrific. And even till now, I have to say I'm in a state of shock. When the event happened, I was in Vijayawada doing the review of that airport and attending one state program. But the moment I got to know this incident happened, I wanted to be here physically at the site, try to find out more about what happened and what needs to be done. And also Honorable PM has called me and also told me to be there at the site and also look into the operations which is going on right now. And right now, if you ask me, police, a lot from Indian Aviation rescue operations department, to the best of their abilities, they have been functioning here and doing the rescue operations. And we still have to find out the numbers. I don't want to put any wrong numbers to you, so we still have to go through the numbers.
Secure your investment with a pre-leased.
You get premium, bro. These ads.
My condolences, my prayers, my thoughts with the families of the bereaved. And we are trying to extend all the help that can be done. And even our Honorable Home Minister is also coming to inspect the site right now. He will be coming here. We'll go through another round of inspection. We'll talk to some of the people who are here and all the teams that are here. And then we are having one meeting at the Circuit House. Circuit House? Annex. So we will be discussing some more things there. Maybe once we go through all these discussions, I can give you some more information.
And our correspondent Siddhant Sibal is now joining us on the phone line. Siddhant, the information that's also coming in is that the former Chief Minister of Gujarat, Vijay Rupani, was on board the flight which crashed. Tell us more on that.
Well, more details are awaited in terms of the victims of the plane crash in Ahmedabad, but international condolences have been pouring in. We have seen comments by the British Prime Minister Keir Starmer over the plane crash. Over 50 British nationals were on board the plane that crashed. Condolences have been pouring from various countries, whether it's Singapore, whether it is Sri Lanka, whether it is Maldives. The Russian President Vladimir Putin has written to the Indian Prime Minister and the Indian President offering condolences over the plane crash. And globally also foreign ministers have extended condolences, including, of course, the British Foreign Secretary David Lammy in the British Parliament confirming that there were British nationals on board. There was Portuguese nationals and one Canadian national on board the flight as well. But this is India's worst civilian crash. This is also an international tragedy in terms of the presence of the foreign nationals. Of course, there are growing calls for investigations as well. We know that the American FAA has extended support to the Indian side as well. There's a statement from Boeing as well. In fact, this is the first such a fatal crash involving the Boeing Dreamliner. This is something truly shocking, and India is in a state of shock since the terrible tragedy that took place earlier today.
I don't know, man. Life is too short. Who knew this kind of thing can happen? With someone who's just boarding the plane normally. You know, who knows? कुछ पता नहीं है भाई कब क्या हो जाए। Enemies here. Oh, my. Good. Oh no, what the hell? Yeah, where you at? Wait, he's going on the bridge. Guys, no, there's a mouse or keyboard, I don't know. Fuck, bro. I just took some shots, but I have no use. Play, bro, GG. You play? I don't know, I just kept the scope like on and nothing happened. Shit. It just froze. Crash game. Why it was not getting deployed? It's bullshit trash in the game. That's so weird. Nothing. Bro. That's awesome. Oh, there's one team below us. Oh, two guys on the tree. Two knock. fuck was that, bro? I was almost dead in real. Let's go. Bro, let's go. Your car. Oh, enemies. Oh, he's coming here. The car is coming, the car is coming. Oh, there. Wait. Red zone? Or what? There were people or red zone? Where you guys? Hey, what the fuck? Don't come here, bro. How should we go for it? Let's go. Hope nobody is here. Fuck, who shot him, bro? The hell was that? I saw, I think the last cast was Sayed requested. But he's in match, and I think it's great for black market. Feel like running. Let's go. We're going to get 3 teams. Follow me, follow me. Already? Or maybe already someone ended here. Wow. That's new floor. 411 sniper. Oh. This. Dead too. 1-on-1 now. See. We had the cycle. What if I sit and oh no, oh no, fuck this man. I'm there. Motherfucker. These guys are doing this. Didn't do anything. They were having every cover. They came late. Still they did this trash bullshit here. He's dead. How can I not get such people? Go and shit. Why I'm getting such a $10,000 BPR, $25. How PUBG is able to do the equivalent of $25 with some BP, bro. खुशहाल गोरा भाई, क्या हाल है? क्या हाल है? ओहो, स्वागत हो गया इधर तो। रिवाइव तो हो नहीं सकते इसमें। सही लाश तीन स्वाइप करते हैं। चलो रोड अप्लाई थोड़ा सा इसका गेम प्ले देखते हैं। इसीलिए पबजी बैन किया, मतलब ड्यू टू दिस काइंड ऑफ विजुअल्स। He knew he's low in health. He saw like where the enemy was. Nice control. I think I need to remove that content, the video that I displayed in the starting of the stream, that I need to remove because I might get a strike. Because I saw that was ANI's content, and they're like had flashbacks in my mind right now, like of that video, and then maybe I may get a strike for that. I don't know why I feel like that, but that could be true. So, or maybe I'll have to private this stream.
好，你说你选个沃利贝尔干嘛？又没什么用。
Hey, hello, 你好 hello bro.
老外啊，我操！人家老外只会 How are you? Fast IQ.
Yeah, I am good, bro.
Fuck you, mother.
What?
Fuck you, mother.
Why are you talking trash? What will happen by talking trash here? Now I understand you carry that hate inside you, bitch.
跳什么军事基地？他妈傻老外！真是傻老外！
没枪啊！我操！我这有人！ 快救我！4号，你在干嘛？下面有个人，走，
拿上来，拿上来。
他不会上来的，他在捡枪，他在那边，在左边，在我那边。
我在玩三国杀。老外要送人头，老外。
刘北进，刘北进。
你先把杆挡住啊！
要。
Oh, I see some. Where the hell is that? I see. Where was he? Let me see here. Oh no. What?
Oh no. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Fuck you.
不需要。
Number two. Number two. Number two. Fuck you.
Why are you mad at me, bro?
Fuck you, mother.
That's what you do, bro.
Shut it. 妈死老外，我操！但是老外会不会英文？妈连把步枪都没有。
我丢了步枪。
我开了鼠标红，没事。给个倍镜啊，屌毛！我操了！
我跟你说，你当时
毒来了，要走了。
3分钟知道这个宇宙
走车走车。
妈的，在看什么屌东西啊，兄弟！
我在看黄片。
你看得明白吗，兄弟？
去找车啊，应该有车在这边。
Number two, fuck you. Follow me. Follow me, follow me. 啊，没用的狗熊，我操了！你连小蜜蜂飞包都没有？妈，去买一个啊！
我买干嘛？我这玩这个还花钱。
400
这个买这个还花钱呢。
你还跟人家吹牛逼，还说200块钱玩这个？妈的，这绝地求生硬价永远是99，还200块钱，妈扯犊子！我操！
这把 M4你要吧
M 什么
？M4啊！哎
，M4我要来干嘛？我要 M4干嘛，兄弟？
钥匙啊，能打得开？啊，密室这个密室。
走啊，去开啊！没事，可以去开。
开不了啊！找了个密室。
你找了个密室钥匙，你不开呢？
没有钥匙啊！
你没有，你叫个嘚儿啊！我操！那里面山里面还有一个，这里有2个密室。上车，上车！没用的狗熊，哎。Follow me, follow me, number 2。
Go get the car, get the car.
你 no 鸡巴，你 no， 你他妈不上滚，他妈的！
Thanks, man.
你问他听不听得懂中国话？
MCU 穿哪 ？Number 2。 China China。
Yeah, bro.
我问你会不会讲中文？你叫个毛！你在说什么东西？
操！你他妈的！你问他 You are Chinese？
Yeah, China is my
I can't do you China. I can't do you China.
I live near China. You know Tibet? Tibet? I am from Tibet.
“他妈的，他直接往城里冲了！”啊哈
Can you speak Chinese？ 快点。Number two。
I know, I don't.
你会个毛！你不会就不要叫。我问你会不会讲中文？你他妈说什么东西，兄弟？
Someone shooting at me.
他是个屌毛啊！我操！
Enemies, enemies, I see enemy.
No no no。
Come over here.
傻老外，我操！
Oh, it's too far away. Let me take a good shot here.
别开车，别开车，你要拖打。你看全是人。被拖打了，跑过了。应该是拖打。
Rain is too bad.
“不要过去，不要过去！”
到围墙这来。
I got one.
1号拿到的1号，
There is another one.
估计是楼上。
There was one more.
这有人救过队友。
这老外队友有什么用啊？老外队友，他是不是在对面呢？
Where did he go?
我们从右边绕过去啊！啊！
来车了。
There's a car near me. Bro, are you going to pick number 1 chip?
1楼是吧？1号。
fuck? Oh my god.
我他妈以为是你呀、我操了！老子以为是你，我操！我他妈以为是你的脚步，我操！
我来救你，还能救吗？
我看你
救不了了。
我看你那个标在我这里，妈的，我以为是你上来了，结果他妈是这个傻子。
救得了吧？
救得了，救得了，教堂可以救。赶紧，赶紧，赶紧！P 身还是点，赶紧。捡2个烟，多捡2个烟。
你包在哪里啊？
我包在楼上，顶楼。对，1号的包应该是在楼下吧？
捡不了了。
捡不了，不可能捡不了。你他妈把9个急救包扔掉啊！你扔那么捡那么急救包干嘛？
好，我捡了。
你捡1号的芯片啊？1号的芯片在哪里？1楼啊？
我也不知道，他也不说。
他不说话，我操！老是这种队友。
怎么搞？
哎，他不说话算了。他的芯片在这里，我看了。这里，我标了点。围墙那里，对。走了。来人了。就你这反应算了吧。有挂，兄弟们有挂！有挂，我操！这低开手头了。有挂呀，有挂！反正我开的小公爱无所谓。
队友救一下队友。
他以为我是他队友，你知道吧？我可以开小公爱干扰他。在房子里面。在2楼啊！妈傻逼！妈2楼，你跑你妈！打他，绕过去打他。不要开镜，他妈傻逼！上楼。哎，你先看吧。
我救不了了，现在。
救不了了。我也是服你了，妈的！早知道他妈的，我下次不管是谁他妈，我都扫他一枪，管他妈是谁的脚步，妈先给他来一枪体验枪。快溜！我去你妈！你他妈运输船队狙啊！我操！
我看错了，怎么喊呢？那个逼也要
跟别人对狙。
我也没人呐。
你真他妈是个屌毛！人家3个人倒，人家4个人进去，还没人。
啊，我的。
你就杀了人家3个人进去是不是？你就杀了2个，还没人。
我一下子没切过来枪，看他能不能吃鸡吧，对吧？
能吃个毛！1号这个傻。哎呦，老外这个反应啊 ，good， 6，哟西，哟西，
他又不是，他是老外吗？他不是吧？
老外，他是老外。 2号是老外。
Where? How many people? 6. Okay, 6. It's mean 1 here, 1 me, 2 and 4 right out there.
要洗。
看那个操作，下把把它盖一起。啊！
什么？我这里有个老外，好菜。那个老外他妈的，那把我杀的是几个？
前面房子有个人。
我操 ！Fuck, bro. Got his kill, I guess. It was good shot, but luckily he survived. This is a good, cool design though. That one printer which can print on clothes, so that I can print clothes for myself. customized one. Nowadays, this kind of printers can be brought from China. He's inside. Now oh no. He's inside. Here. Oh, he's going to. I don't know, he's going over. He's right in front of me. Here. He left? Or he's dead, bro? Beast. Here. Where? Cover fire. On orange, cover fire, bro. I don't know. Bullshit, man. Fuck this. Where's number 3? Come on, bro. Playing, man. Crash game. People are afraid in the game, bro. Inside the game, they feel afraid. squad above us, bro. They're landing here.
Okay.
Yeah, here I saw. They're coming. What the hell? Who's down? I think he was AFK. Where are they at? On tower? Where is the enemy, bro?
295.
Okay, I see. Getting his angle. Go for, I'm going for revive. Wait, wait. Number 2, fall back, fall back. Fall back, fall back. Going for revive. Don't go there, bro. Come back. Run, 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 run. Oh, wait, wait, wait. I will revive you. Go, go, go. see. I can't see him.
Green one.
I will try to.
No, enemy coming, enemy coming. Two people. Hi.
Oh no, my bad. Fuck this. Why you guys went there? I told you guys to fall back. Alright, this is going to be the last one.
I'm in my element, ooh, yeah. I'm in my element, ooh, yeah. I'm in my element, I'm in my element, ooh, yeah. I'm in my
But good to know what those can play with. That would be like
怎么还有2个呢？
what happened.
左边一。 主要先去把那个人给杀了，先要一起把他围掉。
Let's go, let's go. Let's go to the zone, bro. What you say? How is 8 times? What you say? Let's go.
Okay, okay.
Cause we might get a bridge block ahead. It's better to leave if we want to win.
Come on.
Show mercy on it.
ਕੀ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਚ ਦੇਖਿਆ ਰਹਿੰਦੀ ਕਰਦੀ ਤਾਰੀਫ ਤੇਰੀ ਵੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਰਾਹਾਂ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਫੁੱਲ ਉਗਦੇ ਜਿੱਥੋਂ ਲੰਘ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਜੀਪ ਤੇਰੀ ਵੇ ਉਹ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਚ ਸੱਜਣਾ ਕੋਈ ਐਵੇਂ ਤਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਫੀਲ ਲੈ ਗਿਆ ਮਾਰੀ ਸੈਨਤ ਤੂੰ ਐਸੀ ਅੱਖ ਨਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਕਾਲਜੇ ਤੇ ਨੀਲ ਪੈ ਗਿਆ ਸੈਨਤ ਤੂੰ ਐਸੀ ਅੱਖ ਨਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਕਾਲਜੇ ਤੇ ਨੀਲ ਪੈ ਗਿਆ ਐਸੀ ਬਦਲਾਂ ਦੀ ਘਟਾ ਬਣ ਜਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਮੋਢੇ ਨਾਲ ਲਟਕੀ ਫਿਰਾਂ ਵੇ ਤੇਰੀ ਰਫਲ ਦਾ ਪੱਟਾ ਬਣ ਜਾ ਕੱਢ ਲੈ ਸੋਹਣਿਆ ਹੁਣ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਦੱਸ ਕੀ ਰਹਿ ਗਿਆ ਮਾਰੀ ਸੈਨਤ ਤੂੰ ਐਸੀ ਅੱਖ ਨਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਕਾਲਜੇ ਤੇ ਨੀਲ ਪੈ ਗਿਆ ਸੈਨਤ ਤੂੰ ਐਸੀ ਅੱਖ ਨਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਕਾਲਜੇ ਤੇ ਨੀਲ ਪੈ ਗਿਆ ਜਦੋਂ ਕਿਤੇ ਤੂੰ ਮਿਲਾਵੇਂ ਨਜ਼ਰਾਂ ਹੋ ਜਾਨੀਆਂ ਨਿਠਾਲ ਸੋਹਣਿਆ ਠਾਏ ਖੜੀ ਪੁੱਤ ਬਣ ਜਾ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਗੇ ਰੂ ਵਾਂਗੂ ਲਾਲ ਸੋਹਣਿਆ ਜੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਜ਼ਰਾਂ ਤਾਂ ਇੰਜ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਟੁੱਟਾ ਦਿਲ ਦਾ ਕੋਈ ਚੀਲ ਲੈ ਗਿਆ ਮਾਰੀ ਸੈਂਟ ਤੂੰ ਐਸੀ ਅੱਖਣਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਕਾਲਜੇ ਤੇ ਨੀਲ ਪੈ ਗਿਆ ਸੈਂਟ ਤੂੰ ਐਸੀ ਅੱਖਣਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਕਾਲਜੇ ਤੇ ਨੀਲ ਪੈ ਗਿਆ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਐ ਟਰੈਂਟੋ ਤੜਫੀ ਤੇ ਤੂੰ ਵੀ ਟਾਊਨ ਰਹੀ ਜਾਣੇ ਵੇ ਕਾਦਾ ਦਿਲ ਚ ਵਸਾਇਆ ਸਿੱਧੂਆ ਤੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਜੜਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਬਈ ਜਾਣੇ ਵੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਹੱਥੀ ਜਾਨ ਮੂਸੇ ਵਾਲਿਆ ਮੇਰਾ ਤੂੰ ਯੂੰ ਇੱਕੋ ਹੀਲ ਰਹਿ ਗਿਆ ਬਾਰੀ ਸੈਨਤ ਤੂੰ ਐਸੀ ਅੱਖਣਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਕਾਲਜੇ ਤੇ ਨੀਲ ਪੈ ਗਿਆ ਸੈਨਤ ਤੂੰ ਐਸੀ ਅੱਖਣਾ ਕਾਲਜੇ ਤੇ ਨੀਲ ਪੈ ਗਿਆ
ਇੱਕ ਦੋ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਕਰਨੀਆਂ ਸੀ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਠੀਕ ਰਹਿਣਗੀਆਂ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਮੇਰੀ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ 'ਚ ਮੈਂ ਇਹ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਸਿੱਖਿਆ ਤੇ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਦੱਸਣੀ ਮੇਰਾ ਫਰਜ਼ ਹੈ ਸੋ ਵੈਰ ਯੂ ਟੇਕ ਨੋਟਸ ਬਹੁਤ ਕੰਮ ਆਉਣ ਵਾਲੀਆਂ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਆਓ ਸਾਡਾ ਸਿੱਧੂ ਐ ਸਿੱਧੂ ਆਓ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਬਾਰੇ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਭਾਈ ਕਹਿਣਗੇ ਫਿਰ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਬਸ ਸਾਡੇ ਸਿਰ ਤੇ ਫਿਰ ਮੇਰੇ ਸਾਲੇ ਉਹ ਪੜਾਈ ਕਹਿਣਗੇ ਉਹ ਪਰਖ ਕੇ ਦੇਖੀ ਐ ਔਕਾਤ ਸਭ ਦੀ ਸਾਲ ਹੋਇਆ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਫਾਹੇ ਪੱਟੇ ਹੋਏ ਨੇ ਉਹ ਤੈਨੇ ਝੂਠ ਨੇ ਬਲਾ ਨਾ ਲਿਓ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਮਿੱਤਰਾਂ ਨੇ ਛੱਡੇ ਹੋਏ ਨੇ ਨੋ ਮੇਰਾ ਸੁਣਨੇ ਦੇ ਲਾ ਨਾ ਲਿਓ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਮਿੱਤਰਾਂ ਨੇ ਛੱਡੇ ਹੋਏ ਰਾਸ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਈ ਅੱਲੇ ਪੱਲੇ ਕੱਖ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੰਕਾਰੇ ਹੋਏ ਨੇ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਫਿਰੋ ਨਾ ਤੜਾਉਂਦੇ ਗੱਡੀਆਂ ਮੈਂ ਵੀ ਹੱਥ ਫੋਰਚੂਨਰ ਚੋਂ ਤਾਰੇ ਹੋਏ ਨੇ ਉਹ ਸਾਰ ਦੋ ਜੇ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਬਾਝੋਂ ਸਾਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਕਿਸੇ ਬਿਨਾ ਖੜੇ ਕਦੋਂ ਕੱਢੇ ਹੋਏ ਨੇ ਉਹ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਝੂਠ ਨੇ ਬਲਾ ਨਾ ਲਿਓ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਮਿੱਤਰਾਂ ਨੇ ਛੱਡੇ ਹੋਏ ਨੇ ਨੋ ਮੇਰਾ ਸੁਣਨੇ ਦੇ ਲਾ ਨਾ ਲਿਓ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਮਿੱਤਰਾਂ ਨੇ ਛੱਡੇ ਹੋਏ ਨੇ ਹਾਏ ਆਓ ਰੱਖਿਓ ਨਾ ਵਹਿਮ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਸਾਥ ਦੇਣਗੇ ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਦੇ ਜ਼ਮੀਰ ਭਾਡੇ ਖਾਲੀ ਵਰਗੇ ਜਿਹਦਾ ਚਿੱਤ ਕਰੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਲੈ ਜਾਵੇ ਇਹ ਬੰਦੇ ਸਰਪੰਚਾਂ ਦੀ ਟਰਾਲੀ ਵਰਗੇ ਆਓ ਦੋਗਲੇ ਦੀ ਜੀਭ ਹੈ ਨੀ ਪੈਰ ਝੂਠ ਦੇ ਰਾਤ ਦੇ ਵਪਾਰੀ ਸੁਬਾ ਲੱਗਦੇ ਹੋਏ ਨੇ ਉਹ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਝੂਠ ਨੇ ਬਲਾ ਨਾ ਲਿਓ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਮਿੱਤਰਾਂ ਨੇ ਛੱਡੇ ਹੋਏ ਨੇ ਨੋ ਮੇਰਾ ਸੁਣਨੇ ਦੇ ਲਾ ਨਾ ਲਿਓ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਮਿੱਤਰਾਂ ਨੇ ਛੱਡੇ ਹੋਏ ਨੇ ਹਾਏ
Come on.
ਕਈ ਕਲਾਕਾਰਾਂ ਨੇ ਥ੍ਰੈਟ ਭੇਜਿਆ ਦਿਨ ਵਿੱਚ ਲਾਏ ਇੱਕ ਸ਼ੋਅ ਕਰਕੇ ਪੜਿਆ ਨੇ ਜ਼ੋਰ ਲਾਇਆ ਸਾਨ ਸਿੱਟਣਾ ਦਬਿਆ ਨੀ ਪੁੱਤ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਪਿਓ ਕਰਕੇ ਬਿਨਾਂ ਕਈ ਸਕੀਰੀ ਮੇਰੇ ਚਾਚੇ ਬਣ ਗਏ ਅਸੀਂ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਕਾੜ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਸੱਦੇ ਹੋਏ ਨੇ ਦੋ ਤਿੰਨ ਝੂਠ ਨੇ ਬਲਾ ਨਾ ਲਿਓ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਮਿੱਤਰਾਂ ਨੇ ਛੱਡੇ ਹੋਏ ਨੇ ਨੋ ਮੇਰਾ ਸੁਣਨੇ ਦੇ ਲਾ ਨਾ ਲਿਓ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਮਿੱਤਰਾਂ ਨੇ
your business the best service online with GoDaddy's range of domain names. Choose from tons of domain names and fresh domain extensions to help make your business stand out from the crowd.
What if I told you that you could stay in Paris, the city of love, for 5 nights at a luxury hotel for 81% off? Sounds too good to be true? Well, at Endless Luxury, we make dream vacations a reality. As a member of Endless Luxury, you get exclusive, insider-only travel deals like this. For a limited time, you can book an unforgettable 5-night stay in Paris for a fraction of the normal price. Spots are filling up fast. Once they're gone, they're gone. Don't miss your chance to experience Paris at a price that's almost too good to be true. Thousands of travelers love Endless Luxury for our unbeatable deals and white glove service. And with our 100% satisfaction guarantee, there's zero risk. Click the link below now to lock in your 5-night Paris getaway before this deal disappears. At Endless Luxury, we bring you 5-star experiences at unbeatable prices. So wait, your Parisian adventure starts now. Click below to book your Endless Luxury getaway today.
Wait. We will go. Let's go. Bring the car. Stay away from the hill and this house. Pick him up. You came in like... Smoke. Shooting from the hill. No, not from the hill, from the left. I'm suppressed. Shots are coming from maybe from the house. No. You guys died too. I don't know what you guys did. You were supposed to be alive. It's coming. Some footsteps. We are here. Done. These guys are in the zone and very difficult for me to get in. Clear something. I'm not sure if I'm going to get a headshot right away, because in PUBG you don't get any chance while you're playing on PC. No second chance. If you peek wrong, you're dead. There might be a bullet waiting for brain surgery. See what is happening. How many seconds that I wasn't here. Bro, how many people? Pussies?
ਸੀ ਸ਼ਕਲੋਂ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਸਾਧ ਜਿਹਾ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਰਿਹਾ ਸ਼ੈਤਾਨੀ ਚ ਕਿਹੜੇ ਵਾਕੇ ਕਰਦਾ ਫਿਰਦਾ ਏ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਦੱਸ ਤੂੰ ਚੜੇ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਚ ਤੇਰੇ ਲੱਛਣ ਮਾੜੇ ਦੱਸਦੀ ਏ ਮੇਰੇ ਛੱਡੀ ਡਾਰ ਜਸੂਸਾਂ ਦੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਫਾਰਚੂਨਰ ਚੋਂ ਦੱਸ ਕਾ ਤੂੰ ਨਿਤ ਬੋ ਮਾਰੇ ਕਰ ਤੂੰ ਸਾਦੀ ਫਾਰਚੂਨਰ ਚੋਂ ਦੱਸ ਕਾ ਤੂੰ ਨਿਤ ਬੋ ਮਾਰੇ ਕਰ ਤੂੰ ਸਾਦੀ
ਓ ਬੀਬੀ ਪੈਂਟ ਮਹਾਰੀ ਦਾ 3 ਜ਼ੀਰੋਆਂ ਪਿੱਛੇ 8 ਬੱਲੀਏ ਕਬਜੇ ਵਾਲਿਆਂ ਟੱਕਾਂ 'ਚ ਫਰੇ ਖੋਰੂ ਪਾਉਂਦਾ ਜੱਟ ਬੱਲੀਏ ਤੇਰੇ ਭਾ ਦੀ ਕਾਰ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਜਮਦੂਤ ਦਾ ਝੋਟਾ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ 5-7 ਬੇਲੀ ਜੱਟ ਦੇਣੀ ਅੱਜ ਸਣੇ ਰਾਈਫਲਾਂ ਪੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਓ 5-7 ਬੇਲੀ ਜੱਟ ਦੇਣੀ ਅੱਜ ਸਣੇ ਰਾਈਫਲਾਂ ਪੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ
ਪਿਆਰ ਦੇ ਤੋਹਫੇ ਵੰਡ ਸੱਜਣਾ ਕੀ ਫਾਇਦਾ ਏ ਲੱਗ ਡਾਟਾਂ 'ਚ ਮੇਰੇ ਦਿਲ ਤੇ ਕਬਜ਼ਾ ਕਰਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਫਿਰ ਰੋਲੇ ਆਲੇ ਪਲਾਟਾਂ 'ਚ ਸੱਚ ਤੇਰੇ ਮੂੰਹ ਤੇ ਦੱਸਦੀਆਂ ਹੈਬਿਟ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੇਰੀ ਜਾ ਪਲੂਸਾਂ ਦੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਫਾਰਚੂਨਰ ਚੋਂ ਦੱਸ ਕਾ ਤੂੰ ਨਿਤ ਬੋ ਮਾਰੇ ਕਰ ਤੂੰ ਸਾਦੀ ਫਾਰਚੂਨਰ ਚੋਂ ਦੱਸ ਕਾ ਤੂੰ ਨਿਤ ਬੋ ਮਾਰੇ ਕਰ ਤੂੰ
ਓ ਅਸੀਂ
ਸਾਦੀ
ਵਰਗ ਨਾ ਕਰੀਏ ਅੱਖੀਆਂ ਤੇ ਨਾ ਪਿਆਰ 'ਚ ਧੋਖੇ ਦਿੰਨੇ ਆ ਯਾਰੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਹਾਨ ਦਈਏ ਤੈਵਾਰ 'ਚ ਖੋਖੇ ਦਿੰਨੇ ਆ ਜੱਟ ਚੜਦੇ ਸੂਰਜ ਹਾਣ ਦੀਏ ਜੋ ਮੁੜ ਕੇ ਕਦੇ ਨਾ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ 5-7 ਬੇਲੀ ਜੱਟ ਦੇ ਨੀ ਅੱਜ ਸਣੇ ਰਾਈਫਲਾਂ ਪੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ 5-7 ਬੇਲੀ ਜੱਟ ਦੇ ਨੀ ਅੱਜ ਸਣੇ ਰਾਈਫਲਾਂ ਪੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ
ਸੀ ਸ਼ਕਲੋਂ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਸਾਧ ਜਿਹਾ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਰਿਹਾ ਸ਼ੈਤਾਨੀ ਚ ਕਿਹੜੇ ਵਾਕੇ ਕਰਦਾ ਫਿਰਦਾ ਏ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਦੱਸ ਤੂੰ ਚੜੇ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਚ ਤੇਰੇ ਲੱਛਣ ਮਾੜੇ ਦੱਸਦੀ ਏ ਮੇਰੇ ਛੱਡੀ ਡਾਰ ਜਸੂਸਾਂ ਦੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਫਾਰਚੂਨਰ ਚੋਂ ਦੱਸ ਕਾ ਤੂੰ ਨਿਤ ਬੋ ਮਾਰੇ ਕਰ ਤੂੰ ਸਾਦੀ ਫਾਰਚੂਨਰ ਚੋਂ ਦੱਸ ਕਾ ਤੂੰ ਨਿਤ ਬੋ ਮਾਰੇ ਕਰ ਤੂੰ
ਓ
ਸਾਦੀ
ਬੀਬੀ ਪੈਂਟ ਮਹਾਰੀ ਦਾ 3 ਜ਼ੀਰੋਆਂ ਪਿੱਛੇ 8 ਬੱਲੀਏ ਕਬਜੇ ਵਾਲਿਆਂ ਟੱਕਾਂ 'ਚ ਫਰੇ ਖੋਰੂ ਪਾਉਂਦਾ ਜੱਟ ਬੱਲੀਏ ਤੇਰੇ ਭਾ ਦੀ ਕਾਰ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਜਮਦੂਤ ਦਾ ਝੋਟਾ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ 5-7 ਬੇਲੀ ਜੱਟ ਦੇਣੀ ਅੱਜ ਸਣੇ ਰਾਈਫਲਾਂ ਪੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਓ 5-7 ਬੇਲੀ ਜੱਟ ਦੇਣੀ ਅੱਜ ਸਣੇ ਰਾਈਫਲਾਂ ਪੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ
ਪਿਆਰ ਦੇ ਤੋਹਫੇ ਵੰਡ ਸੱਜਣਾ ਕੀ ਫਾਇਦਾ ਏ ਲੱਗ ਡਾਟਾਂ 'ਚ ਮੇਰੇ ਦਿਲ ਤੇ ਕਬਜ਼ਾ ਕਰਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਫਿਰ ਰੋਲੇ ਆਲੇ ਪਲਾਟਾਂ 'ਚ ਸੱਚ ਤੇਰੇ ਮੂੰਹ ਤੇ ਦੱਸਦੀਆਂ ਹੈਬਿਟ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੇਰੀ ਜਾ ਪਲੂਸਾਂ ਦੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਫਾਰਚੂਨਰ ਚੋਂ ਦੱਸ ਕਾ ਤੂੰ ਨਿਤ ਬੋ ਮਾਰੇ ਕਰ ਤੂੰ ਸਾਦੀ ਫਾਰਚੂਨਰ ਚੋਂ ਦੱਸ ਕਾ ਤੂੰ ਨਿਤ ਬੋ ਮਾਰੇ ਕਰ ਤੂੰ
ਓ ਅਸੀਂ
ਸਾਦੀ
ਵਰਗ ਨਾ ਕਰੀਏ ਅੱਖੀਆਂ ਤੇ ਨਾ ਪਿਆਰ 'ਚ ਧੋਖੇ ਦਿੰਨੇ ਆ ਯਾਰੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਹਾਨ ਦਈਏ ਤੈਵਾਰ 'ਚ ਖੋਖੇ ਦਿੰਨੇ ਆ ਜੱਟ ਚੜਦੇ ਸੂਰਜ ਹਾਣ ਦੀਏ ਜੋ ਮੁੜ ਕੇ ਕਦੇ ਨਾ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ 5-7 ਬੇਲੀ ਜੱਟ ਦੇ ਨੀ ਅੱਜ ਸਣੇ ਰਾਈਫਲਾਂ ਪੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ 5-7 ਬੇਲੀ ਜੱਟ ਦੇ ਨੀ ਅੱਜ ਸਣੇ ਰਾਈਫਲਾਂ ਪੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ
how did I miss that?
Just one more. That's it.
बॉम्ब किसके पास है भाई प्लांट कर
Our audited placement
Aye, it's the Musiala baby. Yeah. You know.
Show mercy on it.
ਕੀ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਚ ਦੇਖਿਆ ਰਹਿੰਦੀ ਕਰਦੀ ਤਾਰੀਫ ਤੇਰੀ ਵੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਰਾਹਾਂ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਫੁੱਲ ਉਗਦੇ ਜਿੱਥੋਂ ਲੰਘ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਜੀਪ ਤੇਰੀ ਵੇ ਕੁਝ ਤਾਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਚ ਸੱਜਣਾ ਕੋਈ ਐਵੇਂ ਤਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਫੀਲ ਲੈ ਗਿਆ ਮਾਰੀ ਸੈਣਤ ਤੂੰ ਐਸੀ ਅੱਖ ਨਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਕਾਲਜੇ ਤੇ ਨੀਲ ਪੈ ਗਿਆ ਸੈਣਤ ਤੂੰ ਐਸੀ ਅੱਖ ਨਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਕਾਲਜੇ ਤੇ ਨੀਲ ਪੈ ਗਿਆ ਮੁੜ ਮੁੜ ਵਰਾਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਐਸੀ ਬਦਲਾਂ ਦੀ ਘਟਾ ਬਣ ਜਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਮੋਢੇ ਨਾਲ ਲਟਕੀ ਫਿਰਾਂ ਵੇ ਤੇਰੀ ਰਫਲ ਦਾ ਪਟਾ ਬਣ ਜਾ ਰੂਹ ਕੱਢ ਲੈ ਗਿਆ ਸੋਹਣਿਆ ਹੁਣ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਦੱਸ ਕੀ ਰਹਿ ਗਿਆ ਮਾਰੀ ਸੈਣਤ ਤੂੰ ਐਸੀ ਅੱਖ ਨਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਕਾਲਜੇ ਤੇ ਨੀਲ ਪੈ ਗਿਆ ਸੈਣਤ ਤੂੰ ਐਸੀ ਅੱਖ ਨਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਕਾਲਜੇ ਤੇ ਨੀਲ ਪੈ ਗਿਆ ਜਦੋਂ ਕਿਤੇ ਤੂੰ ਮਿਲਾਵੇਂ ਨਜ਼ਰਾਂ ਹੋ ਜਾਨੀਆਂ ਨਿਠਾਲ ਸੋਹਣਿਆ ਠਾਏ ਖੜੀ ਬੁੱਤ ਬਣ ਜਾ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਗੇ ਰੂਹਾਂ ਲਾਲ ਸੋਹਣਿਆ ਜੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਜ਼ਰਾਂ ਤਾਂ ਇੰਜ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਟੋਟਾ ਦਿਲ ਦਾ ਕੋਈ ਚੀਲ ਲੈ ਗਿਆ ਮਾਰੀ ਸੈਣਤ ਤੂੰ ਐਸੀ ਅੱਖ ਨਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਕਾਲਜੇ ਤੇ ਨੀਲ ਪੈ ਗਿਆ ਸੈਣਤ ਤੂੰ ਐਸੀ ਅੱਖ ਨਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਕਾਲਜੇ ਤੇ ਨੀਲ ਪੈ ਗਿਆ ਹੋ ਜੱਟੀ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਐ ਟੋਰਾਂਟੋ ਤੜਫੀ ਤੇ ਤੂੰ ਵੀ ਟਾਊਨ ਰਹੀ ਜਾਣੇ ਵੇ ਕਾਦਾ ਦਿਲ ਚ ਵਸਾਇਆ ਸਿੱਧੂਆ ਤੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਜੜਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਬਈ ਜਾਣੇ ਵੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਹੱਥੀ ਜਾਨ ਮੂਸੇ ਵਾਲਿਆ ਮੇਰਾ ਤੂੰ ਇੱਕੋ ਹੀਲ ਰਹਿ ਗਿਆ ਮਾਰੀ ਸੈਣਤ ਤੂੰ ਐਸੀ ਅੱਖ ਨਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਕਾਲਜੇ ਤੇ ਨੀਲ ਪੈ ਗਿਆ ਸੈਣਤ ਤੂੰ ਐਸੀ ਅੱਖ ਨਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਕਾਲਜੇ ਤੇ ਨੀਲ ਪੈ ਗਿਆ Solo musea. Hey yo, the kid.
ਸੀ ਸ਼ਕਲੋਂ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਸਾਧ ਜਿਹਾ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਰਿਹਾ ਸ਼ੈਤਾਨੀ ਚ ਕਿਹੜੇ ਵਾਕੇ ਕਰਦਾ ਫਿਰਦਾ ਏ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਦੱਸ ਤੂੰ ਚੜੇ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਚ ਤੇਰੇ ਲੱਛਣ ਮਾੜੇ ਦੱਸਦੀ ਏ ਮੇਰੇ ਛੱਡੀ ਡਾਰ ਜਸੂਸਾਂ ਦੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਫਾਰਚੂਨਰ ਚੋਂ ਦੱਸ ਕਾ ਤੂੰ ਨਿਤ ਬੋ ਮਾਰੇ ਕਰ ਤੂੰ ਸਾਦੀ ਫਾਰਚੂਨਰ ਚੋਂ ਦੱਸ ਕਾ ਤੂੰ ਨਿਤ ਬੋ ਮਾਰੇ ਕਰ ਤੂੰ ਸਾਦੀ
ਓ ਬੀਬੀ ਪਾਇੰਟ ਮਹਾਰੀ ਦਾ 3 ਜ਼ੀਰੋਆਂ ਪਿੱਛੇ 8 ਬੱਲੀਏ ਕਬਜੇ ਵਾਲਿਆਂ ਟੱਕਾਂ 'ਚ ਫਰੇ ਖੋਰੂ ਪਾਉਂਦਾ ਜੱਟ ਬੱਲੀਏ ਤੇਰੇ ਭਾ ਦੀ ਕਾਰ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਜਮਦੂਤ ਦਾ ਝੋਟਾ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ 5-7 ਬੇਲੀ ਜੱਟ ਦੇ ਨੀ ਅੱਜ ਸਣੇ ਰਾਈਫਲਾਂ ਪੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਓ 5-7 ਬੇਲੀ ਜੱਟ ਦੇ ਨੀ ਅੱਜ ਸਣੇ ਰਾਈਫਲਾਂ ਪੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ
ਬਿਹਾਰ ਦੇ ਤੋਹਫੇ ਵੰਡ ਸੱਜਣਾ ਕੀ ਫਾਇਦਾ ਏ ਲੱਗ ਡਾਟਾਂ 'ਚ ਮੇਰੇ ਦਿਲ ਤੇ ਕਬਜ਼ਾ ਕਰਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਫਿਰ ਰੋਲੇ ਵਾਲੇ ਪਲਾਟਾਂ 'ਚ ਸੱਚ ਤੇਰੇ ਮੂੰਹ ਤੇ ਦੱਸਦੀ ਆਂ ਹੈਬਿਟ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੇਰੀ ਜਾ ਪਲੂਸਾਂ ਦੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਫਾਰਚੂਨਰ ਚੋਂ ਦੱਸ ਕਾ ਤੂੰ ਨਿਤ ਬੋ ਮਾਰੇ ਕਰ ਤੂੰ ਸਾਦੀ ਫਾਰਚੂਨਰ ਚੋਂ ਦੱਸ ਕਾ ਤੂੰ ਨਿਤ ਬੋ ਮਾਰੇ ਕਰ ਤੂੰ
ਓ ਅਸੀਂ
ਸਾਦੀ
ਵਰਗ ਨਾ ਕਰੀਏ ਅੱਖੀਆਂ ਤੇ ਨਾ ਪਿਆਰ 'ਚ ਧੋਖੇ ਦਿੰਨੇ ਆ ਯਾਰੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਾਨ ਦਈਏ ਤੈ ਵਾਰ 'ਚ ਖੋਖੇ ਦਿੰਨੇ ਆ ਜੱਟ ਚੜਦੇ ਸੂਰਜ ਹਾਣ ਦੀਏ ਜੋ ਮੁੜ ਕੇ ਕਦੇ ਨਾ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਆਓ 5-7 ਬੇਲੀ ਜੱਟ ਦੇ ਨੀ ਅੱਜ ਸਣੇ ਰਾਈਫਲਾਂ ਪੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਹੋ 5-7 ਬੇਲੀ ਜੱਟ ਦੇ ਨੀ ਅੱਜ ਸਣੇ ਰਾਈਫਲਾਂ ਪੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ
Let's move out. Boys, we can do this. Laying down smoke. Incendiary out. Grenade out. One flashbang. Grenade out. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Flashbang. Grenade out. Terrorists win. Let's go. Smoke. Laying down smoke. Deploying decoy. Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Bro. Let's go.
Throwing a grenade.
Hey, boost me, boost.
Throwing a grenade.
क्या boost था ये Horlicks
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. We are out of here. Smoke. Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang. Decoy. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang. Grenade out. Throwing fire.
So let me say
Hey yo, ਸੀ ਸ਼ਕਲੋਂ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਸਾਧ ਜਿਹਾ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਰਿਹਾ ਸ਼ੈਤਾਨੀ ਚ ਕਿਹੜੇ ਵਾਕੇ ਕਰਦਾ ਫਿਰਦਾ ਏ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਦੱਸ ਤੂੰ ਚੜੇ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਚ ਤੇਰੇ ਲੱਛਣ ਮਾੜੇ ਦੱਸਦੀ ਏ ਮੇਰੇ ਛੱਡੀ ਡਾਰ ਜਸੂਸਾਂ ਦੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਫਾਰਚੂਨਰ ਚੋਂ ਦੱਸ ਕਾ ਤੂੰ ਨਿੱਤ ਬੋ ਮਾਰੇ ਕਰ ਤੂੰ ਸਾਦੀ ਫਾਰਚੂਨਰ ਚੋਂ ਦੱਸ ਕਾ ਤੂੰ ਨਿੱਤ ਬੋ ਮਾਰੇ ਕਰ ਤੂੰ ਸਾਦੀ
Oh, baby, find my heart, da. ਲੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਪੰਜ ਸੱਤ ਬੇਲੀ ਜੱਟ ਦੇ ਨੀ ਅੱਜ ਸਣੇ ਰਾਈਫਲਾਂ ਪੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਪੰਜ ਸੱਤ ਬੇਲੀ ਜੱਟ ਦੇ ਨੀ ਅੱਜ ਸਣੇ ਰਾਈਫਲਾਂ ਪੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ
That tragic incident is not good what just happened with that plane. Like, how can you feel safe? How can you think like it's not your last journey, bro? Nobody thought they would die like that. The plane is going to fall off from the sky and the end. Bro, what is life like? I don't know.
Deploying decoy. Throwing fire. Grenade. Bomb has been delivered.
No sound.
Terrorists win. Nice one.
Go and rest with your destination and then let's sleep. Okay.
Should we say
Hey yo,
the kid,
ਸੀ ਸ਼ਕਲੋਂ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਸਾਧ ਜਿਹਾ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਰਿਹਾ ਸ਼ੈਤਾਨੀ ਚ ਕਿਹੜੇ ਵਾਕੇ ਕਰਦਾ ਫਿਰਦਾ ਏ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਦੱਸ ਤੂੰ ਚੜੇ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਚ ਤੇਰੇ ਲੱਛਣ ਮਾੜੇ ਦੱਸਦੀ ਏ ਮੇਰੇ ਛੱਟੀ ਡਾਰ ਜਸੂਸਾਂ ਦੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਫਾਰਚੂਨਰ ਚੋਂ ਦੱਸ ਕਾ ਤੂੰ ਨਿਤ ਬੋ ਮਾਰੇ ਕਰ ਤੂੰ ਸਾਦੀ ਫਾਰਚੂਨਰ ਚੋਂ ਦੱਸ ਕਾ ਤੂੰ ਨਿਤ ਬੋ ਮਾਰੇ ਕਰ ਤੂੰ ਸਾਦੀ
ਓ ਬੀਬੀ ਪਾਇੰਟ ਮਹਾਰੀ ਦਾ 3 ਜ਼ੀਰੋਆਂ ਪਿੱਛੇ 8 ਬੱਲੀਏ ਕਬਜੇ ਵਾਲਿਆਂ ਟੱਕਾਂ 'ਚ ਫਰੇ ਖੋਰੂ ਪਾਉਂਦਾ ਜੱਟ ਬੱਲੀਏ ਤੇਰੇ ਭਾ ਦੀ ਕਾਰ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਜਮਦੂਤ ਦਾ ਝੋਟਾ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਪੰਜ ਸੱਤ ਬੇਲੀ ਜੱਟ ਦੇ ਨੀ ਅੱਜ ਸਣੇ ਰਾਈਫਲਾਂ ਪੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਓ ਪੰਜ ਸੱਤ ਬੇਲੀ ਜੱਟ ਦੇ ਨੀ ਅੱਜ ਸਣੇ ਰਾਈਫਲਾਂ ਪੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ
ਪਿਆਰ ਦੇ ਤੋਹਫੇ ਵੰਡ ਸੱਜਣਾ ਕੀ ਫਾਇਦਾ ਏ ਲੱਗ ਡਾਟਾਂ 'ਚ ਮੇਰੇ ਦਿਲ ਤੇ ਕਬਜ਼ਾ ਕਰਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਫਿਰ ਰੋਲੇ ਵਾਲੇ ਪਲਾਟਾਂ 'ਚ ਸੱਚ ਤੇਰੇ ਮੂੰਹ ਤੇ ਦੱਸਦੀਆਂ ਹੈਬਿਟ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੇਰੀ ਚਾਪਲੂਸਾਂ ਦੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਫਾਰਚੂਨਰ ਚੋਂ ਦੱਸ ਕਾ ਤੂੰ ਨਿਤ ਬੋ ਮਾਰੇ ਕਰ ਤੂੰ ਸਾਦੀ ਫਾਰਚੂਨਰ ਚੋਂ ਦੱਸ ਕਾ ਤੂੰ ਨਿਤ ਬੋ ਮਾਰੇ ਕਰ ਤੂੰ
ਓ
ਸਾਦੀ
ਅਸੀਂ ਵਰਜ ਨਾ ਕਰੀਏ ਅੱਖੀਆਂ ਤੇ ਨਾ ਪਿਆਰ 'ਚ ਧੋਖੇ ਦਿੰਨੇ ਆ ਯਾਰੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਹਾਨ ਦਈਏ ਤੈ ਧੋਖੇ ਦਿੰਨੇ ਆ ਜੱਟ ਚੜਦੇ ਸੂਰਜ ਜਹਾਨ ਦੀਏ ਜੋ ਮੁੜ ਕੇ ਕਦੇ ਨਾ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਪੰਜ ਸੱਤ ਬੇਲੀ ਜੱਟ ਦੇ ਨੀ ਅੱਜ ਸਣੇ ਰਾਈਫਲਾਂ ਪੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਪੰਜ ਸੱਤ ਬੇਲੀ ਜੱਟ ਦੇ ਨੀ ਅੱਜ ਸਣੇ ਰਾਈਫਲਾਂ ਪੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ
Where is that E-thing, bro? Where is that E-thing? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Laying down smoke.
I knew they were coming from short. Deploying decoy. Seriously? This is all what you survived, man.
Move it, son. Decoy. Grenade out. Laying down smoke. Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
I'm gonna.
Decoy. Throwing smoke. Smoke.
नहीं है कोई
Terrorists win. Incendiary.
क्या ही था
Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Counter-terrorists win. All right.
अरे नाइस एक राउंड जिता दिया कुछ मारने से
A queen countryman. Deploying flashbang. Throwing a grenade. Incendiary. Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out. Incendiary out. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Grenade. Throwing fire.
Kick this guy bro kick this guy
Remove any
Nobody knows. Going to mute it.
Look how bleak the buy is, though, as a product of those exits. Spirit, after winning a round, feeling like they lost.
And Lin Vision are trying to play ahead of it this time. So take a look. Starry, who is the A rotating rifler, is going to play Joker in the site. We're likely to see him tuck in towards Car and let Sue and Westmelon take the initial duels.
I quite like the setup.
And the bomb's in upper B, so it looks like the call's going to land.
What a feeling. That anticipation that brews as a Counter-Strike player playing Joker and hearing comms that affirm you're in the right spot. You are in the right place. Westmelon jumping for that mid-info. They have a flash from Sue. He will throw it out when Westmelon calls upon it. That lurk smoke is tempting, and yeah, they're going to come on a reload. Accelerating now. Zotic's trying to forge a path into the site. Lovely shot from Donk. Westmelon, though, is stubborn on his site. You needed that from Shiro. Removes the final defender. The other two are trapped behind the CT smoke, and Magix has drawn a line. You will not cross. You will not pass.
It's crazy. You read the play, you had the stack, and Starry gets absolutely nothing done. Must have been a blinder of a shot there from Chopper. Just his fourth kill, but a hugely impactful one to tie things up. And now the money, that's going to be the question going forward for the Chinese. Lin Vision get 1,900 lost into the next. If they're able to hold on to this, Zaka can drop, Starry can buy himself, and Amelia will have a gun. So they will be able to at least fight forward and try and get themselves 6 or 7 rounds in the half. It's still available for both teams. Amelia can't give away anything here, and I think after all those bodies that they lost before, Spirit know they can't just be running into them either. So I'm sure we'll catch that chopper kill in the replay, but that was the difference maker. I think Starry stood up to actually fight the scaling of the Tech 9, and when he did, Chopper just bopped him. So now, okay, you've tried the B stack, you didn't land that. Do you start being jarring to the default? Do you push into lower? That scaling player.
Yeah, right? Starry down.
So Chopper takes down Starry, and Donk comes through the smoke as well. So erratic comms on the explosion. Everybody's into an M4 for Lin Vision. Again, Starry starting towards B.
I don't know, this posturing looks late longy, doesn't it?
Yeah, and they could just go back to what we saw earlier in the piece, which was making sure that they get this mid control, and then they can either force the mid to B rotation, or they're able to just execute through short. We've seen they've done everything besides long.
Yeah.
Right? They just haven't really used long.
I mean, look at Amelia's stat line. That will tell you the whole story.
Yeah, and you feel like you're out of the play. Donk just got blocked while trying to throw, so we'll reline it up to make sure it connects. Zaka this time not playing perched on the 50 line, so they're essentially playing a retake A setup right now. What you need is, as soon as this util lands, your B rotators have to probably push up tunnels.
Zaka will be able to throw a smoke to kind of nullify. Oh, he's just thrown one out.
They'll come through this.
Yeah,
they have the util for
Here
it.
they go. Nade brick as the smoke plumes, accelerating fast into the A site. Orpa to be tested, and he's missed it.
Now it's replay.
You only get one opportunity like that. Yeah, exactly. Now we transform into retake 4 Team Lin Vision.
They have good util for it, but they need to be able to get some space. So the bomb's going to get planted. They're going to punch that in for short. Now they're actually going to come in through CT. So the flashes are good. You can throw it in the window. It's going to be about the mollies.
5-on-5 retake.
This is for the half.
Yeah, this is a high-stakes game. Amelia lining up the util. This has to go all at once. It's all about unity on these retakes, and it's looking good. Zontix and Shiro are taking their jewels, taking their heads, and Amelia added to the naughty list by Donk.
Well handled.
Just like that, easy as you like. Spirit, just the one casualty into their captain. Chopper's got to be happy with what he's seeing.
Okay, well, now the framing changes, right? Look like Lin Vision were throwing some punches, but they were just holding on by their fingertips, because at the end of this, they've now been broken. They're going to be able to get out 1 M4 on Amelia, and that's if he wants to go with that U2. It's going to be SMGs. You're likely to see Zaka with a scout. So for this final round, you may as well be a little bit more aggressive and punchy. You know, you've been reading the play quite well up until now. You doubled down, and they finally changed their tune and went back to what was working towards A. So Chopper knows that's a massive round as Zaka takes 91 points of damage.
Yeah, quick test of long here. Amelia cowering in fear behind that smoke spam, and lucky to get away with his life.
First time Amelia's had early traction since the pistol.
Yeah, you're right. And he hit a banger on that pistol. Feel like it's going to be hard to do the same. Yep, swings on out down to Zontix. Good find. Double swing, double flash. Starry just the one. It's still working in Spirit's favor here. Don't forget that Zaka is limping after that AWP shot. Very susceptible to a single bullet from the Team Spirit camp.
Yeah, this is an impossible round right now for Zaka and Westmelon, so it's looking likely to be 4 rounds to close the half for Spirit, and the fights might even come their way. I'm sure Zaka would be loving a little bit of information. As he steps out, Magics will punish, and it's just Westmelon. One man up against all the Team Spirit, and you may as well swing. You've got the MP9, and you're going to take those jewels. Westmelon out for the fight. Chopper steps in, and that is going to be 7-5 on the half for Team Spirit. They recover. They're back in control. One more half, and they're going to be 2-0 for the day.
Kormisu, Dust 2 is a great map for you guys right now, and you just dismantled Liquid. Where's the confidence levels at right now? It must be sky high.
Not really, because we're going to play against Spirit, I guess. I think we kind of have like PTSD from Donk, you know, and also it's Dust 2. But anyways, we're gonna still try to do our best. But I don't hope. I hope it doesn't look bad for us.
Okay, you're not filling me with confidence right now, Kormisu. So, okay, Donk is scary, yes, but you guys must have something in your minds to like boost yourself up to make sure even if it does go badly, you can still fight back. Because I think this map can be good for you.
our competitive form it's at the top level right now, so I don't think we're gonna do something that is like awkward or something. Yeah. But anyways, I don't think we got anything to lose. Like according to like the VRS points, like if we win we get like 50. If we lose, we'd lose like 1 or 2. So basically, it's like we probably gonna play this as like a practice map for us. Yeah.
So just like a practice map, maybe that'll make you guys feel a little bit loose when you go into it as well. Do you plan to try and surprise them a little bit in any way? You know, throw something different than what you've shown already?
Yeah, I think we already show like lots of like strats or the style we played for Dust 2. I believe they also like study us. Yeah. And then we'll see how it all goes.
Did Gum come with some more notes, some new papers?
No, we got no time.
Okay, so it's a lot of on the fly. Let's see what happens.
Yep, let's burn.
Someday. Wow. Someday there's going to be one day, but I am afraid to fly now.
Blast TV, Austin Major. It continues. The Counter-Strike, it never stops, at least until we crown a champion for the end of the season, the culmination of the first VRS season. Envision, they'll be making an impact, making a splash, but Spirit managed to find a solution towards the tail end of that one. Some solid calling out of Chopper, pulling them around the map.
Yeah, one of the few favorites not getting upset to start the day. We've seen Vitality fumble, Mouse as well. Spirit are in that top 3 now that we don't have Falcons here. It was the Vitality, Mouse, Spirit, and Falcons show. That's what this was all meant to be, the showdown between the big 4. Aurora fumbled, the Mongols as well. Some impressive moments. The pistol round was great. Linvision had some really good holds of the mid to B and B, but Spirit, they broke through late, they broke the finances, and now they're looking if they can get a pistol of their own. This could just be a B rush.
Into one man.
He's not one man.
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe a one-man army, because he's taken the head off of Starry. He is desperate for backup. A second kill would be asking too much. There's actually wallbang kill connection from the Westbell Glock.
Okay, gonna go through tunnels. It looks like all 4 of them now are just gonna speed through. There's another smoke.
Smoke, he picked it up off of the corpse. Where did Amelia throw it?
Door's way deep as well.
Oh, that's rubbish. Well, that could have really aided them in this mass in tunnels. Who gets the info? Zaka? Maybe Sue's hearing this. Yeah, relays the information. Stays tugged. Trying to play for the time. Stay hidden. Westmelon, good chip in. Magic's gone. Chopper is too. Linvision, this is their pistol now. Donk trying to get away. Just trying to keep his Kev. Keep his honor. Sue will remove the last of his HP. And down goes Shiro as well. Linvision take the pistol.
Hey, Amelia finding the form again. So the 4-round streak going into the halftime break has been broken. It's been a relatively quiet game. I think if you were to take a look, Amelia has only had 1 kill in that first half, so a tough one. But again, didn't get any heads-up action at long. Look, Alex, I can't do the maths quick enough, but if you just look at the frag distribution right now, it feels like the Linvision have more kills than Spirit.
It definitely looks that way with Starry and Westmelon at 22 frags between the 2 of them.
Wait, are those odds real? I guess they are.
Yeah. Yeah, wow.
All right, Linvision, both pistols. Is that the key to success? That is quite the shallow block smoke. Maybe Trying something a little bit new as Magic's eyes to the sky, wanting to block the cross smoke as Donk. Him and Shiro on the scouts. They took the eco in the
Chinese
first half.
team doing the Na'Vi.
They took an eco in the first half after they lost the pistol. This time they're going to force buy, so there's a lot to lose.
Oh! Lot to be gained as well if you keep hitting shots like that. Zaka humbled by Donk on the scout. He's even got an angle if they dare, and the block has connected, so there will be a gap if they try and cross with that.
Got to do the jump middle throw version. That one can't be blocked. Magic's parking in. Gets himself a carp.
Oh, this feels really hard for Linvision to save. Like, you're gonna hit, yeah, gonna have to hit a lot of good shots here.
They have one smoke left. Oh, they're in trouble.
Donk, careful with his bullet. As that restraint hits his shots, Magic's another as well, and Linvision soured the mood completely after a pistol win, just running into long, running into Donk. Magic's and Shiro chipping in with a scout, and now you're just locked in.
Yeah, the best option for Su is save. The worst is dying after time, and potentially spotted right now by Chopper coming in the back lines.
Well, they are going to push down as well because there's Galils to be gained. No, the round is yours, sure, but you can leave with AKs, you can leave with Galil. Su down after the Chopper hunt. And how many guns do they hoover up for free? Oh, brutal. I mean, I'd rather win this round than win the pistol. Linvision, that is going to be very difficult to overcome.
Yeah, that's going to be quite the hollow feeling now. You did the hard work of getting both pistol rounds, and then to lose that one in such simple fashion. It's a great opener right there, and that's where it already starts to look impossible. And both of these barbs, you can see the two of them just in unison, swinging out, using that movement speed of the scout, just being so annoying.
Good shot from Chopper as well. He wasn't doing too much during that, just listening out, staying on B as a beacon.
You need a miracle moment right now.
Yeah, you do.
And there we go. That's a little bit more like it. And they did this in the opening game too. So this is anti-B pop. So Zontix moves into this position as Donk takes back plat. So if the flashes or lurk smoke start raining over, Zontix just slows them in the doors with that HE, and then he can spam, Donk can spam. And right now, Chopper's position, he is playing for crisscross or a mid to B, which we've seen quite effective from teams in these type of lower buys. You know, if you're going to do a short execute, you need to hope that your flashes are perfect and you can scale up quickly on those ramp riflers. And is that what we're about to get? Starry, he's joined by all of his teammates now. They do have a handful of flashes to work with, so this is possible. Oh, you're going to have to wait this out. You can't go through this.
Oh, they're going to try. They're going to try, and Magic's licking his lips. A golden opportunity for a multi-kill, but Shiro's stealing all the glory. Shiro chips in with 3. Magic's was get at least the last 2 at the end there, and I think that's probably exactly what they're joking about.
Yeah, I understand why they went, because they didn't have anywhere else on the map, right? Maybe there's been an upper tunnels push, but it feels so wasted, especially when there's 50 seconds left on the clock, to try and all brave through a smoke. And but right now it is going to be Spirit getting up to 10 for free, because it will have to be the eco. Couldn't be a worst case scenario. Well, Zaka's going to scout in consecutive rounds. Has found the opening onto Zontix, so that's something to work with. There's also a P250. So if Zaka can get another tag, maybe this one's not done yet. It's very unlikely.
You make no mistake. Highly unlikely, but you know, if Shiro was to make an unforced error, Magic's is in support of him. They'll both back away, which is the wise thing to do. We'll see that one again. Fantastic pick off when his team needed it most.
Well, Nade's just landed on 3 of them.
Yeah, how realistic is a bomb plant? Magic's could just have a field day here, farming him up with Shiro, keeping him at arm's length. It's the perfect range for rifles, mowing down their unarmored opponents. What a shot. Zaka is on one. Peek at your own risk. Chopper's not scared. He runs at him for their 10th round. Okay, well, this CT side is definitely doing some convincing. It was rather close in that first.
Well, this is going to be another scout for Zaka, right? If you go for a scout like that, you're likely to scout again, unless he's going to bring out... Nope, he's definitely into the baby AWP as The buy is going to be fully fledged on the other side. There's that opener again, as that music means one thing, tactical timeout. Only the second called so far for Lin Vision. But this could be the most important.
Yeah. You're running out of chances quite quickly here. That second round loss is going to haunt them into this second half.
Couple of long spawns if they wanted to go, but then that's essentially an all-in. They've just worked out what utility they need, so a couple of sellbacks and util prioritizes. Both teams left with one tactical timeout, but I think if you lose this, you might not even get an opportunity to use it. So let's see if Lin Vision are able to extend play and keep the conversation going.
Yeah, all the individuals have had their moments.
Oh, they're going to run down suicide here.
Yeah.
So Zach is just going to post up and hold the line, and then as soon as he calls this clear, they're going to start running, but it's a short fight. Short's coming.
Swinging. Donk can't believe his luck. Flattens them. Okay, one of the fastest rounds we've seen at the major already. It's over.
Donk's been relatively quiet for Donk.
Yeah,
right?
and Donk does too. I would be remiss if we don't get at least one Donk runs up mid and kills everyone. That seems to be one of his favorite things to do when I'm watching his Face It YouTube highlights.
The thing is, that counter is unlikely to be, oh, we're going to expect 4 players running through suicide.
Yeah.
Right? That's just, okay, this is a way to be jarring to a default. But I didn't hate the idea coming out there, right? If they're going to play 4 long and there's going to be the gap, then we can take the mid control quickly. And yeah, it just steps out. A boatload of information, and well, that's it. The round is over right there and then.
1 minute 40 on the clock. Okay, playing safer spirit. A HE to mask their cross.
And that's another one of these partials before the guns will come out again. So this time it's a bit more pacey.
Solid nade. Not had a fun game, has Amelia. Of course, first half, it didn't really come to long, so that was a contributing factor in the absence of frags.
Well, Chopper will get across. 3 heading towards long. Magics will make sure that's fortified. Sue and Westmelon up short. There's util available for an A piece. Zaka can flash this, but it would have to be absolutely perfect. And as Magic gets closer, it gets even harder to flash.
Yeah, especially if it's too high. Trajectory on this flash is everything. Shiro's even got the AWP posted as well. God, I don't fancy Lin Vision's chances breaking through this setup. Shiro to maintain that short pop as the smoke will likely fade soon. Westmelon and Sue coming in from that side. A pinch of the A site and just 2 defenders. Running that clock down. Magics. Ooh, a messy spray. Crouch commit. Good work from Shiro. Sue, however, still on that side. Might be able to catch a jump up. Yeah, he has. Finds one with the Deagle spam. Body shots connecting, but so is Donk on the spray. Sue, last man standing, getting run at. It's Donk starting to rack up the multi-kills now. Back-to-back rounds. He's filled the feed, and 12-6. Lin Vision, 6 consecutive. Their only way in.
Yeah, a smile on Magic's face there, but I'm sure he's a bit remiss with how that one got out of hand, just a player scaling wide. He did get 1 kill, and I think that was a fortunate factor for him, so there's the smile on his face. But that A defense between Shiro and Magix, they've had rifles up against those lighter buys earlier, some of the forces to it, and they've done a great job. So hats off to the 2 of them with more pressure while Chopper's trying to hedge for those B pops or mid to Bs, but this could be the final round now. Zaka will get the AWP on the T side. Can he make it count?
Ooh, actually, Donk really nearly finished the round right there. Commits to a spray.
Oh, look at the long push.
Amelia catching Chopper opens up some avenues, though. He was CT.
But look at this.
Yeah.
There's no way you're in.
I mean, he's already past what Starry was holding, so your back's going to be exposed. Amelia, Starry, they get him, and Magix comes up empty-handed, and now Shiro can't seem to hit it. Oh, no! Well...
It is Donk.
It is Donk. But his teammates have let it go there.
Does the captain call him off, or do they let him go for it? They just
you have to let him go.
Let him give it a crack.
Let him have a go. He's got 12 grand in the bank. Please, Mr. Chopper, let him have a go.
Maybe he just wants the AK. For
Yeah,
the
that's
next
true,
round.
actually. CT side AK, I guess, kind of valuable.
Okay, well, it would be fun to see him go for the clutch, but there you have it. Okay, well, you give him an inch, you miss a shot, they'll take the mile and the round. That's 2 moments there. You saw, I think, Magic went immediately head in hand. Shiro also with a big miss for his standards, and that's just after I sung their praises for having very solid A defenses.
Yeah, you also bigged up their push like it was round winning, and
well, it should have been.
It was.
They had him boxed in. The Donk gets to live over towards CT spawn, holds on to the AK. So they get away with something. That is going to be the second round on this T side, and the first was the pistol where they couldn't find the conversion. So we'll wait and see if they can do it again.
Nice play. That's the biggest round Amelia's had. Punishing Magic's shortcomings, and yeah, head in hands. It's not the end of the world though. You know, when you're 12-6 up. Trying to keep that fire in the belly.
Start heavy long, they get the control. Donk tucked in, but for how long? Do they leave him here and then does Magics get freed up? They've started the AWP on B. It's back at the platform right now as Zontic's trying to just chip away through the smoke and see if he can find any damage on their default. Amelia taking short and still has that molly to work with to push back Chopper, who's dropped out one of his own. So space is theirs. Lurk smoke now. Shiro doesn't want to hang around with that. That's now Zontic's business to deal with, and they're rerouting. So in through the tunnels, Amelia looks like he'll be heading out mid, and the rest to pop into B. So they've got the defenses split as they would like. Are they going to be as successful with the mid to B as Spirit were in the first half?
Yeah, that's the question. Zontix and Shiro with a lot of work to do. Good find, lovely. Peeks off of his incendiary and gets another double dip from Shiro. And with Amelia gone, the rotation freed up. Just Starry and Zaka not looking comfortable, not looking possible. Zontix will put the cherry on top. Zaka for the Hail Mary clutch has managed to make it more interesting, but spam down low. 22 points of health gets run down by Donk. Spirit, one single game separating them now. One win is all they need to lock in the playoffs.
Yeah, they join the Panther and the Polar Bear. The Dragon now in the 2-0 bucket, but with the Death standing by, they dealt with Lin Vision.
Despite a nice start from Lin Vision and a good effort after we get into the second half, it goes all the way of Spirit. They climb their way back into it. It is what we expected here, but I think it's a respectable fight coming out from Lin Vision here. They didn't allow themselves just to get absolutely dominated.
No, and I think for me there were two takeaways in that same vein. I think one of them is I want to give credit over to Holly as the coach. I think he called really good timeouts in the first half, which is not a point I usually try and pick up on a whole lot, but calling one timeout right after the missed Molotov into the B split that gets shut down in middle, and then calling it a little bit later on in a close loss of that B split. Because the second thing that I noticed, it's very clear to me that Spirit came in today, Chopper and Chopper with a game plan of attacking the B bomb site. They saw something in the prep or saw something in previous demos where they were like, we have a lot of real estate to work with towards the B bomb site. Let's really get these splits taken care of. Let's hit them really hard. Because even when they failed, they kept sticking to it. So they obviously just like, I think those timeouts were a good thing for Holly to calm everyone down, keep it from spiraling too far out of control and saying, stick to the game plan. It's going to work.
There was even that round where they were about to do a B hit. They got smoked, decided to save 4 weapons with practically no utility. It looks like, how are you going to even get into the next round? But they just do it with a B hit. So yeah, very clear objectives there for Spirit and great firepower from the usual suspects, but little shout out to Magix also.
Yeah, let's start with that, right? Magix is a player we want to see be able to hit some nice shots on there. My diabetic alarm goes off in my pocket. But
you need a candy bar, James? I can go run and grip you one.
I would love a candy bar from you, but I can hold it for just a little bit longer.
Way to be representative.
Yeah. I mean, Magix was great in a lot of the positions here. Usually on Dust 2, he's a guy that has to run in first. Like, he actually is sent to die in so many different missions. When they do cat swings, it's not Donk that's actually on the entries. But this time around, Magix had a lot of great moments with the pistols, picking up the op for whatever reason. I think it was a Bogdan kind of treatment right there where he actually had it in pit. But on CT side, he was pretty mobile as well and able to shut things down. And I mean, when the guy that's supposed to be your 4th best player is 15-8, probably things are going swimmingly.
And that's the conversation we had when they won the previous major as well. Same kind of conversation after that Magix pop-off in the Shanghai finals as well. You know, I thought he had really shaved his head. They really got me with that one.
It's a bald cap. It was a bald cap indeed.
But they went next level.
I mean, the close-up on it was like they grabbed one of his hairs, they shaved one of it, so it looked real. But then
And everything else is.
But then the shot after was kind of zoomed out, bald cap.
Do you want me to let you into a secret?
Yeah.
So I was speaking to Constantine, who is obviously part of the content team that does that all on the Spirit side.
Yeah.
Actually just used like highly professional wigs. So it was a real hairpiece to be done into it. And then after that.
Okay.
So that's what they shaved off.
So another thing that is cool on the Spirit camp is that Shiro has braces. You know, I didn't think that most people get braces this late, but like, I mean, when he's coming into some major winning money, I mean, I feel like why not up the teeth game?
Spring for it. Get the good shit.
Yeah, get the veneers too while you're at it, you know?
Yeah.
Get it all fixed up and also shoot a good game at the same time. We can rely on this from Shiro.
You know how it goes. What they always say, James, you have good dental work, you're going to shoot the optics fine. And he shows it again
Classic
today.
saying,
Yeah, lovely performance from Shiro.
I think that's an Eastern European saying, actually.
Yeah, that's where I translate it. It might not be a direct translation, but it got the same spirit.
Yeah, when I pug in Europe, they usually say that to me, but I'm not, I don't have braces, so unfortunately my op's no good.
Well, you know who's also got nice teeth on the other side?
Who's that?
Simple. He had his teeth work done when they won the major
veneers,
as well.
right?
You know, he got the veneers in there. He got the little diamond in at the same time. And that's where we're going to next. FaZe taking on Mouse. That was the best segue I could do.
That was a good
from what you were doing,
transition. No,
guys.
it was good.
Does he have a diamond? Does he really? Was that part of the joke?
No, he's got a diamond in there.
Sweet. That's a good idea. Yeah, fun matchup. I don't really. I think FaZe is still going to be like kind of like which phase are we getting on the day that it occurs. And obviously the first game didn't go very well, but now you have that bounce back. And I think for them, I think it's like a conversation of going back to the previous stage when they encountered those difficulties of we've already kind of bounced back from difficulties. We knew what our problems were in the games we lost in the previous stage. Apply that here. Let's make sure we come back into this one and we're ready to party.
Well, someone I do want to see come back into this game and come back into the stat line of it all is Rain, and I caught up with him earlier. Rain, a tough opening game for you guys and also a tough opening game for you individually. What was going on in that one?
I don't know. I think we just wanted to test our Anubis versus the final boss, right? The plan didn't go according to what we were thinking, so it was a rough one, and I had a really rough game, as you said, individually. But I'm trying to step it up and get it going for this game.
How are you feeling individually in terms of just being synergized, obviously, with the changes in the team, Sasha coming in and stuff? Does it feel different for you? Is it comfortable?
It is. I would say it's comfortable, but it's also way different. You know, he's a different player than Brookie, and he's how he plays is different, how he thinks about the game is different. So it is a big change, but I think it's good for now.
Now, it's not quite the same as where we started in stage 2, right? Even from the energy and the shouting I saw from you guys wasn't as much there. Is that a talking point? Is that a focus point coming into this game?
I don't know. I think people were too excited to play. Same with me. I didn't get enough sleep. I was just late.
Really?
I was trying to fall asleep, and I was just excited to play, and woke a little bit tired. So I had a good nap now, and then we'll see.
You had a nap between the games?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're refreshed and ready for it, but you're going up against Mouse right now. Obviously, there is no easy games when you get to this stage of it all. Is Mouse a game where you feel like you guys have a good read of it, you have a good understanding of what to expect from them? Because obviously they've leveled up a lot since you were last facing them.
Yeah, historically, FaZe vs. Mouse, we have been beating them a lot in CS2. Last time they did beat us, but I think we feel comfortable playing them in a way. But we'll see how it goes in the game.
We will have to see how it goes with them coming into this one. We need to step up with the individuals, but I was surprised to hear that, you know, he couldn't sleep well before this, you know?
That's surprising. I mean, Rain's usually so solid in those kinds of situations. Also, I see him at the gym almost every single day.
Yeah.
I mean, he's like benching like 245 minimum, which is 110 kilos. You know,
Thank you. Yeah, that's
like,
good.
You know, if anything, like you should be getting exhausted after that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't know, getting excited to play this game today and getting excited for all these BO1s. I mean, it definitely hurt his performance, unfortunately.
Yeah, it wasn't the greatest start to the day. Maybe the nap is going to do everything. You know, he's a dad now. We all know you need a few extra naps. You need a little bit more shut-eye during the day. You know, sleeping schedule gets a little bit messed up. It's all weird.
Yeah, we do know all about that. It does all get weird in here. And for Mouse, they probably expect to be in a better situation. It was a little bit weirder for them as well. So let's find out what Brolin's got to say. Brolin, a slow start, I would say, against VP. Then you had an attempt at a pretty awesome comeback on the T side for that. What was it that you weren't able to kind of connect in the same way you wanted to in order to get that win?
No, I think it's just pure the city side. The city side was not good from us this game. It was just not that good communication, and we really rely on that, especially on City Mirage. So, yeah, it was a hard game overall, and we didn't play as we usually do. But I believe it is just a slow start to the tournament, as we usually do. But, yeah.
What did that conversation look like now between the games with you and the team?
No, I think we just know that we did not play our should be, and yeah, it's just a reset. Basically, you just need to reset as soon as possible and just prepare for the next game and move on from the past. And yeah, I think that's it. I mean, obviously we know that we did not play our A game, but hopefully we can come back and win the next game.
Now, last time you played FaZe, obviously you did win back at Blast Rivals, but overall, there's generally been a tough team for you guys. Now they've got Simple in as well. Does it change much for you guys when you've looked at them, when you've prepared for them?
I mean, I think they are obviously maybe not the same as they play with Drops, of course, but I think they are maybe a little bit of the same style as Karringer likes to call, basically. It's just maybe different things that he likes to just basically play with everyone Simple a little bit, but I think that's it. I mean, I don't want to go that much into details, but yeah.
Okay. Are you ready for the trash talking as well?
I mean, everyone's trash talking nowadays, so of course I'm ready for it, and we'll see if we trash talk it back, but yeah, it's just fun sometimes, yeah.
It is fun. You're ready to have that fun, though, right? You're ready to see a bit more of that. You guys are, I'd say, more quieter than some of the other teams in there.
Yeah, of course. I mean, sometimes we can fire up in the trash talking, but for myself, I just like to focus on myself more. I don't get affected by other screaming at me, so it's just fun. But yeah, we'll see if it will come something. I don't know.
Well, they might be able to know how to handle FaZe in the server, but on the voice side of things, I do think like Mouse is the more quiet of the teams out here for this.
Yeah, when Simple tells Mouse to shut the F up, I don't know who's going to really be responding to that one.
And yeah, I don't think anyone will be. I don't think anyone would step up to the plate for that one. But, you know, maybe inside the server. Exertion, Torji, yeah.
They might not have a moment where Simple even yells because Mouse might just dominate this game.
I know.
The temperature check on FaZe throughout this event has been positive, but Mouse has been one of the best 3 teams of the season. So anything other than playoffs here is a huge disappointment for them. So I feel like Mouse themselves are shell-shocked that they're even in the 0-1 pool itself.
Yeah, maybe a little scary with like the stage 3 ring rust coming in after FaZe have already played a stage. There might be an element of that still after that first game, but more than anything, I mean, look at the complete opposites of these two lineups. The Mouse side, where the cores come from the academy team of playing together with each other for years, to the unlikeliest of Hail Mary attempts of trying to revitalize one of the greatest of all time players for one last run at a major trophy. I don't know, it just seems like, you know, even if you get those pop-off moments, Mouse has the players, they've got the firepower, they've got the structure to handle it all. So I don't see a world in where there should be an issue, but FaZe just has that X factor to him where it's like, who knows?
Well, let's see if we can find that X factor on FaZe in order to make this a fight against a Mouse who has been consistent all year. We're going into the game with Sponge Machine.
The year is 2025. We have a team with Simple, Rain, Elige, all on the same team, and they are not the favorite.
Yeah, not at all. And the odds reflect that as well.
Yeah.
So this one right here, and I can understand so because the map is ancient. Mouse have won their last 9 ancients in a row.
Oh, you know what? That might have led to some of the favorites.
I imagine. I also agree with Maui. Mouse have been one of the top 3 teams of the season for sure. And you take a look at this for FaZe, you will need the magic moments out of them. Sure, they took that MIBR on this map, 16-12. It was an overtime affair. But realistically, if Mouse come out and play, I would say 80% of the Counter-Strike that they're capable, I would have them as the favorite. You're going to need massive moments from your mid defense, from Elige and Frozen. Simple's going to have to get that ore power and show, you know, that he's still got it, which is the classic conversation. And then this B defense, it's Rain and Karrigan.
Ooh, okay. Well, I like that Rain actually went
trolled everybody.
I like that Rain went for a nap. That's what I'm saying.
It's important, yeah.
Especially when you've had a bad first map. The fact that you've gone and basically started the day again. Reset. Actually, you know, I'll have another go. I'll have another try, please.
I wonder if it was 20 minutes or, you know, what he went for there. Because apparently 20 minutes is worth 2 hours.
That's the sweet spot.
That's what they say.
Okay.
I don't know who they are.
But, well, they on your screen is Torji, and I do think he's going to be a conversation. You mentioned Simple. I just think it's going to be very hard for Simple to match the output of Torji on the AWP, which feels crazy to say, but Torji's just been on such an incredible run of form.
Shows you the times we live in, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, exactly. Yeah, the year is 2025, and Mao's come into this one as heavy favorites.
Well, I was talking about the CT side for FaZe. We're going to have to wait, and that's the second half of play as it is. Mao's on the defense to kick things off. Right now, it's going to be a slow A crawl. There's no info plays at the moment for Mouse, so they're just going to play responsive to the util that comes in. And there's actually a lot of util for the CT side. We're talking 2 smokes, a HG, and a couple of flashes, but no kit for the retake because FaZe are in A.
Yeah, I wondered what Jimmy's going to do with that smoke. Elected to equip himself with 1, so there's plenty of that for the retake. You don't want to lose too many bodies early, though, and with Torji losing the early exchange, now they're fighting for Donut. He's getting overwhelmed, and that util will fall into enemy hands. It makes it even harder. Exertion, good find, removes Carrigan. Now you're smoked off, you're getting a bit stressed. If you get smoked, you might have to push the smoke. You might get caught out, just like that. Rain and Simple need to save him. They don't know, they don't have the kit. Walks through to his demise, and now Xertion is holding it, and he's reloading his P250. It's just a smoke spam, the cover comes in, and so does the round. Mouse, no kit, no problem. They retake the A site.
Well, I don't think that was where half of the utility was destined for on the CT side. I think they were looking to be responsive and blocking a bit more site-centering, or if there's something like a mid-slip, but they're still able to use it to great proficiency. The bomb goes down, even with FaZe into those advantages. And Mouse, there's some conversations being had, so maybe there's another tech issue that needs to be resolved. But
5v3.
Yeah, exactly right. But it's there's a whole body sticking out the side of that box, isn't there? But it's that smoke towards Donut. The level of pressure that adds is absolutely insane as the fist bump comes out of Brolin. And it will be. Okay. Yeah, you could see they were having a conversation and looking in Brolin's direction. Took over the in-game leadership this year from Shuey, who finds himself on Liquid, also in the loser column today. That was quite a way to kick off 2025. Nobody saw that coming. It happened after the season had already begun. They went to Bounty, didn't get the result they were looking for. They benched Shuey. Brolin takes over in-game leadership. Spinks is a loose piece because he left Vitality last year. They go into Katowice, one of the biggest events of the season, with a stand-in, and then they go into Cluj and they win it with Spinks on debut. So that's the way that Mouse started, and they were competitive against Vitality in multiple tournaments throughout the year. But let's turn back into play. Tech is sorted.
Simple got an AK out round 2.
Leash with the Galil.
Yeah, okay.
And over towards B heavy. So Carrigan is going to start in middle. He's going to throw a couple of key pieces of util just to molly heaven, make sure they can't jump up and deal with any of the lane control. Brolin will take a peer in from Cave, and there's some info.
Oh, he's a proper geek in this cave. Thoroughly enjoy watching Brolin's approach to the cave controller because he doesn't play scared. I mean, this round is already an example of that. Look at him go! He's constantly fighting, pestering. He's got all the wall bangs and just removed Simple's head. That was like your most valuable asset. You had Simple, armored AK, now Elige will have to step up instead.
You'd have so much confidence on this if you're Mouse, right? The fact that you're playing against a FaZe who, look, there's limited tape, but you know that they're a little bit hamstrung in terms of their preparation. They have this crazy X factor, sure, but 9 in a row. They're letting it come down to Ancient. It's like, for Mouse, they're going to be so happy with this. And that's also, I just had the Spinks conversation, a map that he never played on Vitality, right? So this year has been Spinks having to be a long anchor, trial by fire. As Exertion will be smoked off for now. It's a question mark smoke drop by him. What does that even mean? But now Donut pressure. Here they come in towards A.
Okay, how you handle this, Jimmy? Immediately goes to ask questions of main, a valuable piece of real estate now under CT control. Exertion, the unknown entity on this big box. How diligent will FaZe be on their clears? Not diligent enough. Carrigan sideline. Good work. And it's clean. Just the one casualty in the second round is Mouse's.
All right, going to be the 3-0 start now because we know the eco is going to come in. And when FaZe have looked their best is when the energy's been high, but there needs to be reasons for the energy to be high.
Yeah.
And it's hard to just cheer about absolutely nothing. So they need to get it flowing, you know, big rounds, a 2v3 clutch, something where they have a reason to get excited for the type of performance, because on day 1 of stage 2, they looked great. And then they had 2 back-to-back days where they didn't even win a map. And then they had to eke past MIBR, the Falcon Slayers, just to get to this stage of the tournament. Now, they played Anubis against Aurora, which a lot of people have been questioning the veto throughout the day because FaZe opted to take it there. They could have gone into Dust 2, but they decided to test the Turks on, well, their map.
Yeah, the map that they were considered the best in the world at.
They're into A.
Oh, Carrigan's put a bullet into their head.
They can really plant.
That plant sounds great, but...
Look at the energy flowing, Alex.
Hello. Denied on the plant. Didn't find the angle. Torgy's just denied that. And now, if you don't get a plant, you're going to be really frustrated. Cover required. Don't lose the bomb. Dangerous, dangerous. And the bomb is lost. The round will follow. Simple hits a couple of bangers short. Forces a couple of rebuys. But the opportunity for an extra $600 eludes them.
I think that type of a moment might inspire a little bit of early confidence, right? The pistol round you probably could have and should have won, and this time you do some damage when you definitely shouldn't have anything to say. Great one there from Carrigan. If he starts to feel the flow, we'll get to see some of his calling out the gates, and you always love to see Simple getting activated. Some good shooting from him, but here we go. Door smoke lined up. Spinks will throw that into the mix. That limits the Brolin molly. Red smoke lands. Looks like they've missed the elbow there on the CT side, as B lane, it's like Banana, always laden with flames. It's Brolin up for the cheeky games against the Cave Master himself of Once Upon a Time, Rain.
Yeah, it's cool to see these two clash in a position iconic for both of them. Oh, he's got his wall bangs. I feel like most of the damage Brolin has inflicted has been through the wall. Oh, Zershin, he was looking for a Liege. Didn't account for Frozen.
Okay, well, who's going to plug that red gap? Liege is going to park himself in, and that smoke tells the story of a potential A split. So Torji coming back to deal with this. But the bomb is heading towards B. They've given up the site. Spinks is playing retake. If they can find a Liege, then they might be able to get back into this round, but Liege is tucked. Hard clear.
Held by Torji. They are grouping up for this clear. If he gets anything. Oh, Shadow indicates they're coming! Gets his! Another one from Elige.
Now they're rotating B.
Yeah, but they're already losing that site. Torji doesn't pull the trigger. Carrigan going to be planting that bomb. Spinks has still got maintained long, and he's going to reveal himself for a frag. A trade, a necessary one from Rain. Torji and Jimmy trying to find a way back in.
Jimmy has a smoke and a kit.
Yeah, now Jimmy's more than a kid. He's got a double kill. Carrigan and Rain gone. Frozen, he's been saving FaZe time after time. Might have a grey screen. It's perfect. Torji's ready. Doesn't matter about the smoke. That was the best bet we've seen from FaZe. Get on the board early. Start to wrestle. Instead, it's a retake, and the output from Jimmy is unbelievable.
Yeah, just how easy that happens as well, right? The opening kill onto Exertion, who's one of the best, I would say, mid-defenders or mid-takers on this map that you've got in the world right now. He goes down for free to Frozen. Spinks gets one, and then Jimmy just gets to activate like this. So there's the first Carrigan isolated, and then Rain plays for the swing, but it's not really connected. The smoke isn't deep enough. Oh, sorry, it's too deep. It hasn't landed perfectly. Frozen tries to find that gap, and he actually gets punished for it. But the bomb goes down, which does facilitate another buy. Elysian Carrigan out middle now. So they're getting this space. They're happy to give it over, apparently. Very limited utility for the T's to work with after they've used the red and donut smokes. Jimmy clears. Catches nothing. Carrigan and Liege don't overstep the mark for now, but make no secret of their presence.
Easy for Rain. The push down the ramp from Spinks, his second frag.
Torji's going to have to go nuts right now.
Yeah, if they do can't start grouping up for a wrap into B, though, he's going to be surrounded. Jimmy knows he's got to help him out. Oh, good pick off.
It's not Elige.
No, Elige now reveals his position and distracts as well. Zershin focused on Elige after the frag onto Jimmy. Simple picks it up.
Elige is going towards A to clear it. Torji's heard those steps, so when Elige calls A clear, maybe the bomb transitions back, but Rain and Frozen are also clearing B, so they've sent out multiple beacons to deal with this, and okay, Rain says, nobody's poked their head, I've walked into this side, I'm going to clear out long, come on over, Simple, let's plant that bomb, this will be our round, and Torji now chased the ghost of Elige, who's circumnavigated all of middle. He's gone out the guts, through red, over through A, and then back through donut, so loop-de-loop, and this should be the first round for FaZe. They want to hunt this AWP, it looks like it. Frozen's cutting him off at the pass, making sure that he can't go towards T-spawn. Elige and Rain partnered up over towards CT.
Yeah, I think that that double kill from Rain, that might just humble Brolin back into a more passive nature. It's the first time he's been punished for any of his hijinks around the cave smokes. But
yeah, I think it was so quiet that they were thinking maybe we need to start hedging over towards A. And they're not actually going to hunt this down, which, if they were to take it away, it's only 1,400 loss, and because the last round came down to a 2v3 situation, there's really not a lot of cash for Mouse to work with. So this is an important piece for Torji to hold on to. But hold up a second, here they come.
Yeah, Elige, he's got to start running if he wanted it, but doesn't commit.
Half-hearted on the hunt, but wanting to start building the finances on the T side, so you can understand it's going to be the ability for Exertion to bring out an M4. And yeah, it was just so quiet, right? But that's also because there wasn't really a lot of utility for FaZe to work with in that situation, and they had lost middle because they weren't playing for it. So there was questions that needed answering, and Brolin went a-looking. It's going to be a tactical timeout called by Cycra, an opportunity for him to get on the mic early. But what other buys are they able to invest upon? Torji could drop a Famis across to one of his teammates. Brolin's already bought one for himself. So it's just Jimmy and Spinks who need something to work with. Now, Jimmy as the A anchor could easily work with a 5.7 or an MP9. And the same to be said for Spinks. He can play up close towards that choke point on the B ramp. So where do they find themselves? Yeah, Spinks will just go for the 5.7. Jimmy gets the MP9, and away we go. Now, can they make sure they don't let FaZe run over them as far as the economy is concerned? This is a chance for FaZe to start getting back into the T side, so a very important round ahead for Carrigan to call into.
Yeah, and don't forget that Torchy did save his AWP. If he can find impact with it.
They're going to fight for middle this time.
Yeah, Jane flashes, Jimmy pushes up. Oh, that's a quick headshot. Oh my god! Oh my god! Frozen, I thought you'd gotten away with that. Pushes past, Brolin was in hot pursuit.
He's open, but they don't know it. The top of the ramp's blocked right now.
Oh yeah, but Carrigan, he's got a feeling. He has a feeling, staring at his radar. Spinks arrives, Zashin 2. This man advantage for Mouse could be exacerbated. Great work from the two of them. And Rain, the last to fall, that is crazy. Just when FaZe, the door started to open to a competitive half, it slammed shut by Mouse.
All right, well, now they can get another buyout. It's just going to be Elish who's a little bit short there, so maybe Carrigan will give him his AK and take the Galil. That opening kill from Frozen is great. Just catching a pixel right there, but Brolin, this time, he pushes through the smoke with his teammates. They've done something combined. It wasn't one by one, it was together, and then Spinks, the weakest of the weapons invested upon, he gets the closing kills. And actually, Neo called the tactical timeout. Feels like he has something to say, so back-to-back timeouts from either of these coaches. I think it's an interesting position to find yourself in if you are going up against FaZe in this tournament, but just because of the limited amount of maps that you've seen them play. Obviously, in Dallas, they had Skull standing in. We've only had Rain and Simple united within this roster under one roof for the major. And yeah, you go through the maps, and it's just so few as far as sample size. So you're only going to be able to look at, okay, so, well, this is what they did last time, and this is what we can expect. They have these pieces where we're likely to see the same things. It does mean that you're looking for like your protocols and your standard approaches to openings, right? Okay, oh, they do this. This is how we respond. Or this is how we want to open. They have to respond to it like this. So this is very strong stuff for Mouse. Looking to make it 10 in a row on Ancient.
Which is definitely not to be snuffed at. Mid is theirs this time. CTs have full control.
The biggest weakness right now is just Spinks on his lonesome, right? He doesn't have anybody connecting with him currently, but Torchy's rotating over in time exertion too. Block timing on the B ramp. Oh, he's just spammed one straight through the smoke. All right, Spinks.
That's a really great start. And now for FaZe, you're left wanting.
He took the timeout for this.
What have you got to show for it? Roland forced away by the flame. You will respect that. However, with Torchy's AWP getting close to this angle as well.
He's so committed, isn't he?
Yeah. Powerful angle, though. Ooh, not when you miss the first. Now you are trapped. Yeah, goes down. Good catch from Rain, but there is more to be had, and Brolin can't hit it either.
Spinks is still here.
Oh. Yeah, he is, and gets traded out again. Some very crucial kills from Rain. Has gotten them into the site, guaranteed.
Okay, exertion around the world will be coming in on the flank. Gets to tussle with Elish first, who's over towards the doors.
Elish gets the info on Xertion.
Simple, get this, bro, get this. Get this done.
Held by the AWP.
Oh, Jimmy's noted now. He just made a step. Definitely know where he is now. That's an emergency incendiary. That's just to get out of dodge. As simple. His toes will get hit by the flames. Jimmy knows he needs to dip away. And just some great trade work. Torchy, don't often see him missing shots like that. And the fact that he gets under pressure and misses two. So only 2 kills for him. Nothing within that round. And his team are punished for the petulance. So that is going to be 5-2. And a lot on the line for this. Seeing these two names locking horns right now. One of the two is going to find themselves in the 0-2 bucket after day 1 of stage 3. There's the freebie, and then you end up losing the round. So it seems crazy that it's fallen apart in that fashion. Bros are not really showing frustrations. They're keeping it together. It's going to happen. It's Counter-Strike. But this story, once upon a time, was FaZe and then FaZe Academy. Well, Mouse have turned the tables on that. They're one of the best teams in Counter-Strike at the moment. But they still suffer from the little brother syndrome. This time, no issues mid. Late push coming.
Yeah, it's a dangerous game Carrigan is playing. The HG's well informed. Oh, there's a lot of bodies on his screen. Okay, 2 more donut, he says. He cries.
They're accelerating A.
Yeah, they are, and they're not playing scared. Rain at the front. The spearhead here on the way in. Torji's up though, or excuse me, Torji's FAMAS, that's all he's working with. Will certainly make life very difficult for the defense. Do you really want to fight them? Yes, you do. You double up. Good trade work, but now in trouble. Body on the side. That MP9 has managed to get hit quite quickly. Their rotation time swift. Torji's gone, caught out.
Probably got legged through the smoke. This just makes it even harder to go for right now, but you're already not working with the best weapons if this is going to be a save. They're rerouting through Temple. They want to give it a go.
Yeah, it's all up to Frozen and how he approaches this on his jiggles out. Does he spot them? He's got the bomb. And he's got the head. Spink's dead. Brolin doesn't have the health for impact here. Oh, no! And he doesn't have a head. Frozen, that's a big round. And Carrigan warms up.
Yeah, well, the ambulance is in session right now because right now you need to put them in the back of it. They should be on an eco. It's a chance to just make this a one-round game before the guns come out again for Brolin and his troops. So they're working into this the hard way. It's the first time this T-side has been able to get consecutive rounds. It's 3 out of the last 4, and that just amplifies these financial woes. And that's the energy when FaZe are at their best, as we've even got an ambulance on screen. Okay, well, 3 donut, 1 cave, and exertion with a flash in red. This would have to get really out of control for these USPs to have much of a say.
Yeah, and Brolin's solo cave adventure has not started well. He's had a nade thrown at his face and an imminent Mac 10, combined with Rain on the AK.
Okay, so this should just be them walking into the B site. Alicia's playing for the A push at the moment, not middle, but now that he's heard that flash, likely hearing a couple of steps, they know exactly what's going on.
Could be an opportunity for Alicia to pad the stats here. And pad he will.
Simple as the way that one feels.
Yeah, I mean, just this redemption arc Simple's on. Returning to Counter-Strike after a long period of absence. Game has changed, you know. CSGO, one thing. CS2, a completely different beast. A lot of discussion, understandably, for such a talented player to return to this game or the newest iteration of it.
Well, especially when we've got so many superstars, right? Monacy's gone home, Nico too, but we've still got Donk in attendance, Zywoo. Oh, door smoke's missed.
Yeah, okay, that was walked straight out.
This is very B-centric.
Look at Brolin just immediately joining the mid-fight.
Oh,
nothing to report. It's just Spinks here. If they were to walk up that ramp, it feels like a plant should be guaranteed.
Retake with no kid as well.
Yep, smokes are up. What are you supposed to do? You've got a wallbang. That's your only option. And, oh, hang on. Xertion's giving you a real way in there. By removing Carrigan, maintaining long control, and so many CTs on the screen. Alicia, he knows what's up. Frozen empty-handed. Big output here from Xertion, and Alicia gets nothing either. A team kill. Someone from Mouse had to put Xertion down. He was on such a heater. Simple and Rain, yeah, this is not going to be easy. Sure, you've hit the first. Tech9's good up close, and he's running out of lives, running out of chances. Oh, Rain's here. He saves the day. It comes down to that. 11 points of health. All Rain has at the end of that one.
We need to play with the flow right now. We can't communicate everything. That's all I ask. On this force fight, I would like me and Jimmy to go down.
All right, Exertion with a lot to say. Now, look, he plays such a key position alongside of Brolin, right? You've got your mid player and your cave player, so Exertion gets to dictate a lot of the game. Okay, and he's actually called them into at least a partial. Last round of the half will be max loss bonus, so they should be able to buy without too many issues, but they're fighting for this. They're not just giving it over for free. But that was always going to be tough if it was going to be a B finish. There was no kit. Exertion gets a couple of kills short. Came down to the wire. The team kill, yeah. I felt like Exertion got more than he was worth there. A couple of missed shots from the FaZe players, but they have an opportunity now to walk away with at least 6 rounds on the half in a best of 1. And that's without the pistol, around where they started in a 3v5 stance on this T side.
Yeah, that in-between series nap is paying off for Rain, isn't it?
11 kills, top of the scoreboard.
Smoke is on point.
Pocket molly, red smoke, mid is theirs. Frozen.
Oh,
that's an AK.
Shot, yeah, AK retrievable.
How much info did he get? Was it just 1? Or was there more? Exertion tested now.
Carrigan calls his troops to just pack roll.
Oof, red against a light buy.
Yeah, right. If Spinks finds a good overlooked corner. Oh, okay. Well, at least he's been spotted out. Gets the info for his boys, though.
What a mid to B here.
That's what that implies.
This is tough.
Yeah.
Oh, the nade straight back at him.
Fight. This is the dream fight. Okay, important from Elige. Carrigan watching now. And watching Elige rack up another.
No brawls to B defender.
Yeah, they've nameplate him for sure. Throw the bomb across that sight line. Roland. Oh, he did have a couple of shots. Don't find the head. Elige gets his triple kill converted, and it's Zershan and Jimmy walking into rain. Ooh, Shadow something. He saw something. Oh, still adjusts onto the boosted player. That's quick. And it looks like it's Zershan just accepting defeat for this one. He'll go for a wallbang. If they line up for him, they nearly did. Simple gets tagged up, but time against him.
If he kept on loading there,
I think
that's
so.
likely
I
a kill.
actually think so,
And
yeah.
then a 1v1, sure, the time's against him, but that was crazy. That nade that they tried to ricochet off the wall actually bounces back in Carrigan's face, softens him up for Spinks to make it easier on the kill.
I can't believe they're back, Chad.
It's a crazy reroute, but that's 6 rounds now. FaZe. They found the energy that they need for this type of a matchup against Mouse, and yeah, maybe the little brother's still under the thumb.
And this is doing a little bit of convincing. The fact it's Rain and Elige at the top of the tables, it's not just Frozen bailing FaZe out with impact.
I think it's a good sign. Again, you're pointing out Rain, right? Rain is going to be one of the B defenders alongside of Carrigan on their CT side, and that's somewhere which I'd be looking to press and test. And it is going to be Frozen and Elige paired up for a lot of the mid fights, and Simple gets to set them up with flashes, then Frozen can dip back to A, Simple gets to rotate around with the AWP. That's all going to come after the break. What's going to come now is the second Mouse tactical timeout. Cycron on the mic, a lot to say. They need this 6th round to make sure we're all tied up. They get the pistol in the second and they can start running away with things. Remember, they've got 9 on the trot on Ancient. This is a comfort map for Mouse. Couple of kits. Ops for Simple and Torji.
Wow. I mean, I didn't think FaZe would have an opportunity to be actually ending this half with a lead after the way this one started. Final round of play, first half. It is a best of 1. Big difference between a 7-5 and a 6-6. Mouse know that. Elige stretching his legs in mid, flashed in by Simple. A last look at this T-side approach, and Elige nearly lost his life to the spam of Jimmy. Rerouting.
Yeah, quick on the A split. Here they come.
He is in a lot of scrutiny here. And oh, still with the last bullet, finds Rain. Goes down to Carrigan, wrapping into A comfortably. Elige tucked. Zershan should have him here. Good clears. Headshot found. Elige now down. Man advantage for Mouse, and it could get worse for FaZe. Simple feels like he's going to get peeked into. Wow, good shot. Carrigan another. Spamming smokes. Exertion still stubborn. Makes it a 2-on-2 on this retake. Brolin coming in from that CT side. Missed shot from the Simple AWP. The damage. Zershan left wanting. FaZe to lead with the lead. Mouse starting so strongly. It's time sensitive, mate. Yeah, sure, that smoke has really limited your options. Simple's holding. Double trouble. Lovely work. Okay, FaZe, they have the lead. And this reality is here. Titanic names, and 1 will be 0-2 at the end of this game. clash of titans here. 7-5. FaZe actually have the lead coming into this one. Maus were seen as the favorites at a run of 6 consecutive rounds to leave with 7. FaZe, they were down, but they definitely are not out. Maus conceding after a 5-1 start.
Yeah, kicking off the best of ones today, stage 3. Maus with fresh legs just coming into the stage, got to take on Virtus Pro. They ended up losing 13-11 on Mirage. FaZe, on the other hand, they decided to tussle with Aurora. The Turks on their map, Anubis losing 13-5. Bit of a nap, and now Rain's back in fine form. The ambulance is out to play. The mood has changed, and in the box right now, it is going to be that of Maus. They're having a tough time of things.
And you were highlighting the win streak that Maus are on right now.
This
9?
is a home map. Yeah, 9 in a row for them. So this is comfort. But it's heart and hustle for FaZe right now. As having a heart attack could be Cyclone after this. They will be 0-2. Another one of the major favorites. Falcons is gone. They couldn't get past the hurdle of stage 2. Maus, you'd hate to be
This is
the
not how
hurt
you want to be
locker after
starting.
day number 1.
Seeing interviews saying, oh, practice wasn't fantastic on the lead up. You've got to just put your best foot forward. This is the most important of tournaments in your season.
Well, this is a free side. This should be both pistols.
Yeah, it's just simple here. And he's down.
That's round over.
They have the retake package. Oh, well, they would have liked Carrigan. He was a part of that. Gets run down by Spinks before the rest could even get there. Smoke and kit is what I was discussing.
Honestly,
save.
Frozen and Elige, don't die. Keep your armor. You haven't taken any damage, right? You can either get a cheaper upgrade into head armor in the next and force behind it with the MP9, or you can get out of Famus. Rain has a kit, and if you get yourself in, if you gamble again next round with the Force Buy, and then you can actually try and go for the round because you have the kit, so it's going to give you a few more options with the 5-second defuse. I think there was absolutely no point going for that. You gambled A, they rush B. Unlucky, right? That sucks, but that's the way she goes. People always talk about pistol rounds being quite random, and for me, when I hear that, I think, oh, you know, there's no way to win them. There are obviously ways to win them, but the rounds are a bit more coin tossy because there's so many options available. And if you gamble incorrectly,
yeah, you can't
make
count.
the wrong call. Exactly, you can't account for everything. It's impossible. Torch is the only one in this team that tries to bring any energy, and that's probably why a lot of people attest this Maus roster as having no aura, which I'm not a zoomer, like the fact that these words are taken over, but they're definitely a team that tries to keep it a bit more calm. When they came up through Maus next year, at least some of the names that were there, right, they were already brought up in quite a professional way, but they're not the loudest guys. They're not shit talkers. It's not like Carrigan on the other side. They're not massive personalities like a Simple.
And yet their gameplay is doing the talking.
Oh, for sure. And Torch is one of my favorite Orcas to watch at the moment. Monstraw ever closer. Just opened with pretty standard. This is standard. That's running into your demise.
Yep, and there's more for that.
B's open again.
Rain. Elige just about gets here in time. He'll be able to, like, maybe punish anyone daring the smoke, but there's no reason to.
There's 7 smokes on the map right now. Sure, some are about to fade, but there was 7 smokes deployed simultaneously there. And I like this, right, from Maus. You don't have to rush the issue, right? You know that the CTs are the ones who are going to have to push forward, and they're going to give you information like this. Simple chips in with a 5-7. He's going to now announce his presence. If Elige starts shooting now, you know it's 2 guns. It was an MP9. So as long as you don't rush into things, maybe FaZe will make the mistake, and they're in the tougher position. They're the ones who have to make the risk.
Oh, Simple does well, but you needed both of them to connect. Elige comes up short versus Exertion. You can see the amount of damage inflicted, but nothing's going to translate.
I will say, if FaZe are somehow able to win this map, right, because even with 7-5 at the half, it doesn't feel hugely convincing, and you can see why, right? We've just gone 7-5 into what's going to be 7-7, and then it is going to be 8-7 in favor of Maus because it has to be the eco, maybe with this Famus in the mix. But if they're able to win this map, and they lost both pistols, that's crazy. Like, I would never have predicted that in a million years, that Maus would have a 9 ancient map streak snapped by FaZe, who are playing, I think, their 2nd ancient ever with Simple and Rain.
Well, today is about streaks and streaks being broken.
Yeah, that's true. Just ask Vitality. Are they playing yet? Let's have a little bit of a gander. They are live against Namiga right now. You can go and check that one out. It's going to be on Dust too. Scrawny and Launders will be bringing you all the action in that one. We've got one more game coming up here on the stream with Alex and I. It's going to be the Mongols versus Liquid, and then there's GT versus Pain to round out the day. At the conclusion of day 1 of stage 3, we're going to have a couple of teams 2-0, a couple 0-2, and a couple 1-1.
Yeah.
But this is where the stakes have amplified. If you haven't been joining us for the previous Swiss stages, you missed a lot, right? There's definitely been some crazy Counter-Strike over the last 8 days. Now we're into day 9, and this one matters the most. You can book your spot at the table of the playoffs just with 3 quick wins. For these two teams, it's about battling back. There will be multiple best-of-3s that you're going to need to get through.
Well, that couldn't have been placed much better, could it? 130 damage inflicted to FaZe Clan.
Oh, if that's a kill, then...
Yeah, right. They're trying to run him down, and they will manage to convert upon the damage of Frozen's FAMAS.
You can't get the gun, though, so I think you just have to pivot and hope that there's a quick reaction call from Brolin from the grave.
Ooh, yeah, Xerxen hasn't done himself too many favors. That smoke saves him. Oh, it actually doesn't. He goes down to Frozen, and now walking towards B are the remaining 3.
Yeah, right now there's still a lot of questions.
It should be good, right? Mouse could save this.
Yeah, and they still have smokes to work with. So if they can just get in, smoke off deep, and then deal with Karrigan, the rest are going to be running through smoke. So it looks threatening as a 3v5, but still, I wouldn't say comfortable, doable for Mouse.
Spinks does find the head of Karrigan. That's important. Frozen very, very low. And now 6 feet lower. Torji finds him. Potency wanes. This one looks impossible to get back into.
There's a gun at doors. They might be able to scoop through and pick that up. And the bomb's just been planted, so there's probably about 35 seconds left at this juncture. I want to boost. What's the conversation? Are you just about damage now? Just out to the right, Simple. There's a Galil and a Molly that hasn't been communicated, obviously. They are just looking for damage, so they just want to soften Mouse up for the next round of play. They're not winning this one anymore.
Ooh, that's a big bomb radius, boys. You got to get your wiggle on. Baits them in, hoping Rain gets overlooked, and he does! 2 kills from the back 10, and Elise takes it all away. Well, everyone's dead. But for Mouse, that will kind of sour celebrations at least.
Yeah, it's just going to take away extra cash going forward. They won't have any problems buying right now, but if they do lose the next, then there will be issues. Now, Torji's just started to ask for the AWP, which is possible. Exertion can sell back, drop the AWP, and then Torji can give him an AK, and it's all going to work out. But that did look like a winnable situation for FaZe, considering how it started. But a composed finish, that's how I framed that from Mouse. They didn't get too stressed out. They didn't just run around the map into their demise. So a decent attempt, but good damage from FaZe, considering the circumstances. Just rolling over towards B lane. Spinks and Jimmy in towards A main. Exertion out middle, set up by Torji. They know that they have mid, that red smoke. Or at least the spam through it tells the big picture is simple. His AWP's out too, big box. Head-to-head with Torji available.
Wow, and Frozen's actually drawn first blood, spamming at the donut. Smoke! Oh, missed shot! He needed that! And he hasn't got anything to show for it. Just some damage Elite will profit from. Exposed was Torji, shot on the side. Coming. Yeah, he's going to be able to have a chance. A little bit of a freebie. Doesn't hit that initial headshot that was so necessary. And now down to Rain on that flank. Last seen, AWP in main.
Great reaction from Rain. Torji hasn't made a noise in the last couple, right? So the fact that Rain just darted back immediately, and he's gone the long way around to make sure the door is closed. And now those financial ramifications, they are going to be amplified. Torji would love to hold on to this to give his team something to work with as a crowbar into the next, but as he saunters back, he is just going to walk into the den of Rain. Ready and raring to go, spotted, and there you go, removed. All tied up as FaZe. They weather the storm. You even hear that. Simple was communicating the scenario, so Rain could hold on to the AK. That meant Elige was picking up the AWP that was his over towards A, just to make sure that they're keeping the better weaponry. It's a great find there from Frozen. If Frozen and Elige are able to put a leash on Exertion, that is going to remove one of the best opening abilities that Mouse have within this, and then they're going to have to start leaning elsewhere. So they force buy in. 3 Galils, 2 Tech 9s.
It would have been a whole lot prettier if they hadn't have died on the exits.
And this one's worth 2.
Big round. FaZe, they are hanging out with the big boys here.
People are fed up with the story, but the question is, what happens if FaZe makes it to the playoffs? What gets unleashed then?
Yeah. I mean, they're notorious for their entertainment value, and typically that entertainment is in the intensity of their qualification.
Oh, they're showmen, aren't they? In front of 10,000 people, that's where they want to put on their absolute best. and you keep giving simple chances to warm into things. Now this is a recovery game.
Yeah.
So a couple of smokes thrown onto B, but denied. So an exchange of utility. 4 players congregating towards Cave now. On the fade, does Carrigan hang around or does he give up that space? Currently lingering in the mouth of Cave. They've got a smoke and a molly to work with, so that smoke could easily go short or long. Molly could go cubby or pillar, but they're going to play retake. So it's Rain and Carrigan giving up the space. Now, I brought this up in the first half. These two going to be tested. Rain's having a very good game, but Carrigan needs one as well. Here they come. The explosion in a moment.
Rain's been hitting shots, top of the table, and a whole squad heading on in. This one's worth 2. Don't forget that. Oh, an Exertion taking down Rain. Carrigan trying to resuscitate Hope. Trying to swing into long, but that AK's fallen into enemy hands. At least just the one from Cave side. Not enough, insufficient. Spinks is ready just as he averts his gaze, and Simple doesn't provide the covering shot. He's lost his AWP as well. Massive from Mouse. 4 alive and 4 kills in the round from Spinks.
There's some simple frustrations being shown there, and understandably so. That is just a weak B-hold. Elige had a very good timing there and actually caught them off guard in Cave, but was only able to get 1 kill. I don't know if it was target selection or he just started shooting and then they swung on him immediately, but either way, it was just 1. He needed more. Right, they played retake on B. I didn't hate the call, but at the same time, those names that I've highlighted need to be able to deliver you the kills. And the fact that Exertion, this time it's not out mid, but it's piping his way through long, that's such key real estate. You can see just how stifled you are towards that speedway position. Right, if you don't have control of that, your retake B is gone. Right, you're no longer retaking B, you're retaking long. So at that point, the game changes. So we're going to go back and forth with these force buys. It's 4 out of the 5 rounds played within this half, and when it felt like FaZe had done the hard work, such a huge kill, and it just keeps on coming. Spinks, great impact from him. Some really good moments. He's at 18 kills, major winner himself, the only one in this Mouse jersey. Left Vitality and hoping to pursue glory. Okay, well, that same conversation. FaZe, you're running out of chances now.
Yeah, but a golden opportunity presents itself for Elige. It's actually just in the open. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's ugly. Spinks going down is one thing, but Simple having the drop on the... Oh, double in mid. And trouble for Xertion. Can he find him? Yes, he can. Spams him down to equalize. We got a 2v2. Very early doors. 92nd mid-round.
If they were just to quickly eject themselves in towards A, if they were trying to nameplate, Rain's already over there. He's actually going to start pushing in towards A main, which will give them some space to work with. Brolin investigating up the ramp on his lonesome. So Carrigan, can you catch this kill? Oh, he's already passed. Carrigan, it's going to be a jump scare. Brolin's just going to keep on pushing and take all this territory. And Carrigan's currently got the back turned.
Yeah, he's not to know. Returning to B now. Oh, Brolin didn't find the headshot, and Carrigan did. The captain's clash, and Carrigan comes out on top.
This is for 4 in the round for Exertion. Still got some residual utility to work with now, and Carrigan's actually respecting him. He's dropped back, allowing Rain to comb forward, going through middle, picking up guns and utility to work with. Still plenty of time.
He's played this well, but still caught off by the forward positioning of Xertion. Good util enables an uncontested plant. Rain unannounced presence though. This would be one hell of a clutch from Xertion.
So many options though for Rain to consider.
Slips away on the ramp side.
Got the kit. Maybe you're not expecting a kit. Like this is a sit defuse type scenario.
It could very well be. And he will go for it. Xertion, do you call the bluff? Oh, Rain. Oh, that's it. That's what you want to see. Pros, do not fake. At least not the Norwegian ones. Oh, what?
Yeah, exactly. They're not expecting the kit with the buy being in that tough of a situation. So I can understand why Exertion calls the bluff.
Yeah.
Should he have even been in a 1v2 situation in the first place? No. And then it's Rain, right? Rain's a thinking man, but he's got the kid. He's got, I'm just going to sit this. Exertion's not going to call my bluff. There's no way in the world. Simple, a double kill, a mandatory double kill in mid to get them back in it. And that one from Carrigan. The best shot he's probably hit all map long.
Yeah, seriously.
That's why you have 2 kids. Let's go, boys.
That's why we have 2 kids.
I love that we're always learning in his trash talk as well. Like, it's like a lesson in more ways than one.
Just take a look at the damage done to Exertion, Brolin, Spinks.
What did we miss?
I think
an airstrike?
Truckload of nade damage.
Yeah. What the hell?
Okay, well, again, another situation that's worth 2 for FaZe.
Oh my god, but look at what they're working with. I mean, Maus are all walking wonky. Torgy's the exception. Oh my, this is going to be a hard one to get back into.
I still worry about this B side, and at the moment, right, if we were talking about this like Inferno, they don't have brackets control, they don't have banana control. They don't have mid control, they don't have B lane. They're at least up close A main, expecting a change of call. But if I'm Cycron, if I'm Brolin, I'm bullying this B bomb side. I'm coming knocking on Karrigan's door again.
Oh, Karrigan doesn't have anything to his name. Like, not a nade, not a smoke for ramp, not a molly for cave. He's just on his own. Simple is on his way to provide support.
If they peer out heaven, Rain's going to get blindsided.
And they will. Oh, he can't adjust in time.
It's just on his own. There's no support.
Bomb's been spotted.
Well, that's not a great smoke either.
Okay, good catch. Simple went looking for answers and only finds dismay. Karrigan, there he is. Gets away with the M4. Here's the committing through this cave fight. Karrigan stands up, steps up. Huge amount of damage inflicted, and the rest are hanging on by a thread here, Jack. Tech9's good. Trade is better.
No time.
Needed that. 15 seconds, and Spinks, do you go for this? Xerxion's walking spawn very late with 7 HP on the flank. Pushes in, loses the bomb. The round is done. There is no way that Xerxion can kill them both, and he realizes that will save the AK, and FaZe will find 10 first.
Okay, Karrigan has had massive moments in 2 back-to-back rounds. I understand that kill on Brolin, it was just like a one and done, but either way, it was mandatory to give the Rain a chance in the 1v1.
He's done so well
and then the double there. Right, Simple's life is given over for nothing. Rain's gone walking on his own as well, and then Karrigan needs to get the multi, but it starts with all that early damage. Right, the fact that so many players are low makes this easier for Karrigan to work with.
Like 3v5, Karrigan alone, whole team coming his way. He gets one, gets away, upgrades, finds another. Impeccable. And Coach Cyclone very unhappy with what he's seeing so far. He thought these boys were coming in as hot favorites. He's not seeing that in the scoreline.
Okay, well, they already won a round with a lighter investment, right? It was a bunch of Khalils, it was light on U2, and it had a couple of Tech9s in the mix. So Xerxion holds on to the AK, which gives them at least a pointy end of this, and it's on the right guy. What type of spawn is he working with right now? But Simple even keeping track of the cash situation right now. So Xerxion middle of the pack. If they wanted to send him out middle quickly, he's not in the best spawn to do so. So it's going to be over towards B. And again, I still think that game plan of trying to hit this B bomb site, if it comes back to bite them, Karrigan and Rain step up and close it, sure, so be it. They have the mid control. Simple's floating in spawn, worried about A. There's been no A. Here they come again.
Yeah, they just want to punish, and it's going to work out. Rain was caught by the flash. He still managed to connect. Okay, Rain 2. That's the difference maker. Only 6 bullets. Too many targets. Good finds, clawing their way in. Holding on to long is Simple. USP required, and it works. Put to good use into the header. Jimmy Torgy. Tech9 is all he has. No teammates. A nice pick off, removes Frozen. He knows that wasn't the other one. There's another one here, dancing around. Alicia's closed the gap in that blind spot, now spotted out. Torgy gets intel, but how is he supposed to win the round now? An incendiary could stop the defuse. Simple's holding it though. He has enough health to stick it and gets away with the round. Torgy gave it his best shot, but progress into the site. FaZe 11. Off the back of a Maus timeout.
And they don't have another one to call, which would be huge right now because the bomb goes down. You got the high end of 3.7 and the low end of 3K. At this point, if you don't buy, right, you can partial. If you don't buy, you're going to have to play for overtime, which means you need 3 consecutive rounds on this T side. Remember, 9 straight wins on Ancient for the Maus camp. Going up against a FaZe that have Simple in the roster. This is their first event with Rain and Simple.
And then a seasoned team with a whole lot more time to work.
So they've gone partial. They're playing for OT.
Yes, sir. And the call is clear. Torgy pathing towards that cave side. Brolin returning to doors. Oh, Karrigan just clipped.
It's a fake dink though, isn't it?
Yeah, that might be bad info.
So how much pressure do they feel they're under? Frozen can still spot middle from Donut. Karrigan's going to work down ramp with Rain. That means that Simple, who got piped pretty low through red, is going to have to pick up Cave. Boost it up. Rain calls it clear.
Yeah, here's the info for Simple. Oh, more than info. Gets the head. Brolin's dead. And now Karrigan's been baited in a powerful position for him.
They can't over-rotate in this situation, though. Mid's going to be the gap right now. Exertion. Oh, that's the gun gone.
Headshot from Rain. This is for the 12th. Heading into that A site. Frozen doesn't stutter. Gets his double kill that was necessary to guarantee this one. Here's your coming, Spinks. Everyone's on their way. The cavalry on their canter. And now, ooh, Simple's feeling it, and understandably so. You know, sure, 7-5 half. Sure, you won 6 rounds consecutive in that first half, but now their CT side is doing something similar.
Yeah, Mals are about to lose 2 consecutive best of ones to stage 2 teams. Nice, they lost to VP. They could be losing to FaZe. And FaZe, after that nap, they've woken up on the right side of the bed right now.
3 opportunities, Chad. 3 opportunities to not be condemned to a 0-2 first day. Unlike Maus, they've got to hold on now. 3 consecutive just to keep the dream alive of not having a huge mountain to climb after your first day in this stage.
Oh, huge nade.
Yeah, look at the damage. There is a ringing. Limbs are hanging on. Frozen needs to bail himself out of trouble. Throws out a smoke perfectly timed, and now support from Simple as well. Doesn't matter that he's flashed. Xerxan gets taken down, and Frozen swings on out for more. It's just Jimmy down to 11 points of health. Simple. And the bomb's walking B.
All better are going for that fight. He's backed off. They're playing the numbers.
Carrigan's going to arrive just in time. Loudly though, and Brawler needed that. A clean headshot should now enable the plant.
Do you safe? You've got these numbers to work with if you're FaZe, right? You could hold on to these 2 guns. You're both over towards A, and now that the bomb gets planted, you're definitely going to hold on to this. Your loss bonus is only 1,400 going forward. So Maus have kept the conversation alive. It has to get done in OT. That was a great little skirmish in middle, but it's the B bomb site that they evacuated that ended up being the red carpet rolled out for Maus to get to their double digits. So it's going to be nervy down the stretch, but you're getting your mid-player Exertion delivering. 19 for him, 18 for Spinks. Some late activation of moments from Brolin and Torji. It wouldn't go missed right now. You'd love to get them involved.
Yeah, just caught off by the speed at which they were into B for Carrigan. He knew he had to be there, just very loud, announces his presence and loses his head.
So that's 4 in a row from FaZe that's now been bucked. And in terms of the drops, Simple can drop a gun. He can even get himself out the AWP. Carrigan will be able to buy himself. And Rain has also got just enough money to drop an M4. But if I'm FaZe right now, I would take the timeout. I'm pretty sure they have 1 left. This, for me, would be the moment to do so. Simple does drop the rifle. He buys out the AWP. Okay, they've gone with the complexion of the purchases. It is just going to be lighter on the util, which limits the amount of opening options they have. Might see saves again if they lose the site once more. 3 over towards B. Jimmy to help set up Exertion over towards middle. The AWP of Simple starting donut. This will be the last full buy FaZe will have until we get to overtime.
Rain's going to be forced into the angle, but fortunately Smoke arrives just in time.
It's a fake. They're trying to draw attention away from middle, so Exertion and Jimmy can slip out, and they have.
Simple's on the line. Well, he's not actually. He lets them go. Just has to announce it to his team, Lige to account for red slip.
This just puts so much...
Oh! The timing is crazy! Jimmy just started to peek into the angle as Simple does the same. FaZe 4 kills away from surviving their first day without being condemned to a 0-2. Lige is looking to ask questions of Xerxan. Good pre-aim. Really good work. Alicia's taken him down.
Now he's cheating
exacerbated. They are heading towards the right bomb site as well.
Carrigan and Brawler on the other side of this box.
Smoke. Yeah, that's going to fade. They're right next to each other. They're literally right next to one another. And Brawler, I don't think he processed that he was blocked there. Carrigan wasn't moving. They are on either side of the box. And Carrigan gets this jump scare. Rain will immediately knee-jerk trade. Elige baits them in. Rain overlooked. Oh, can't isolate the duel. And if he hits it, he does. FaZe thrive. FaZe take the second game of the day. Mouse, what does this mean?
Another favorite in the 0-2 Colin Falcons. We wave goodbye to them. There have been upsets galore today. And the state of the faces of the Mouse boys, these young guns, a great season under their belt, but the major matters most, and they have a long way back in. 3 best-of-3s separate them and the playoffs, where they rightfully feel they should be contending. And FaZe, that's the action we're looking for. This one had it all back and forth, snapping a 9-map win streak on Ancient in a best-of-1 against Mouse. The big brother gets the better again.
Let's make sure Rain's catching up on his sleep as well. Really turned it around between the two games. For Maus, though, it is bleak. FaZe at least can look at that Aurora win, or rather, Aurora loss, and compare it to this one and say, okay, we've got it. We've got our teeth into this stage. For Maus, a tough team talk and an intense road ahead of them. As you say it, 3 best of 3s. It's a mountain to climb.
FaZe managed to take down Maus here and go for 1-1 on the opening day of stage 3. Karrion, you go down on both pistols. You're having to fight back into this game as well, but being able to do it with that kind of difficulty added to it all, what does that tell you about how you guys have been able to show up in this match?
I mean, it just tells a story from the first game to second game, right? I honestly think we had many good situations on Nubis. Obviously, that game was a little hard the way we lost, but here we played really good. And yeah, like you said, we didn't cover in Antigua, so we lost both pistols, but managed to win 13-10, so I'm super proud of the guys how we reset.
Now, Rain told me he had a nap between the games, so he just has to have more naps, more sleep before, and we're all good?
Yeah, sometimes Rain, he doesn't get his sleepy time. You know, he's a dad, so I think he's upset when he doesn't get his sleep time on tournament. You know, sometimes that is uncontrollable. Sleep, like you can't force a good sleep. So we're doing everything we can to have a good schedule, but in the end, sometimes we all know you can wake up at 6 a.m. and not sleep again.
It can be very hard, especially with the time differences and getting used to it, the pressures and everything. Are you guys feeling pressure in this stage, you know, coming from stage 2, coming to this one, the expectations on you guys just as the FaZe name, or does it change here?
I don't really feel pressure in this game or the game before. We're playing top 6 teams in the world. We have like 3 weeks or 4 weeks of practice with the Symbol, right? So I don't feel the pressure. I knew that this 0-1 game is going to be hard on Maus if we kind of grind out the rounds, and the pressure is enormous on Maus and Vitality going 0-2 on day 1 where you're favorites to go all the way to the final. So I think that played into our situation now because we know how good Maus is, and I think the mood was really good today, even though we lost some close rounds.
And lastly, when I first spoke to you at the beginning of stage 2, we were talking about your map pool still. You weren't too sure about it. You're trying to figure it out with it. Are you getting more confident with where you can play with this, or is there still some nervous moments where you say, okay, this isn't good enough?
I mean, obviously, I know people hated on my Anubis situation, but the whole team wanted to play Anubis. We feel really good on Anubis, so sometimes in best of 1, either you go for your weaker map and their weaker map, or you go for your best map, maybe. And that's what we did. And today we knew that Maus had 5-0 on Ancient the past 3 months, so people like, what the fuck are we doing, probably? Sorry about my language. But again, it's a situation you are in the best of 1. You have to respect your enemies, but at the same time, you have to make sure you're comfortable as well. And I think today we are comfortable on both maps, but against Maus, we converted the rounds we needed.
Well, good stuff so far on the opening day. FaZe go 1-1. Let's see how they get on later on in the tournament.
Oh, it's getting so weird with all these teams you expect to make it to the playoffs staring down elimination. Maus now sit at 0-2, backs against the wall, but FaZe, we said it in stage 2, Maui, this team's going to keep getting better the more games they play, and the closer these games are coming out in a win for FaZe, they're going to get even better still.
The more live officials this FaZe gets to iron out the kinks in their map pool, to recognize their strengths, to figure out just the style they want to bring into every game, the more everybody else has to worry, because they still have that X factor potential. As you can see in some of the rounds, like individuals still don't know what's going to happen next, but that also makes them one of the hardest teams to prepare against. You don't know when Simple's going to go for that late round peak. You don't know when Elige is going to just take a fight that seems like it's a terrible fight, honestly, but he hits the shot, and FaZe, yeah, they survive. If they went into that 0-2 pool, for me, there was no chance for them.
Yeah, the best of 3s would have been a huge issue. As you could see, Kerrigan obviously not looking comfortable talking about the map pool. But I mean, Maus, you have to feel like they have a decent enough chance. I mean, I don't know if decent enough.
Even though they're 0-2.
Yeah.
I still believe that they have a decent, I would say above 50% chance still.
Okay, to hit the best of 3s on the run back?
Yeah, I thought before this would have happened, I would have said like 80-90% chance. Now it's like just it's a coin flip for me.
Oof, a coin flip. That can be the rough ride you go through when you're here playing through these best of 1s, but it's all about the bounce back and what you can achieve. I want to talk about the power nav that Rain was able to have and the dominance he was able to show. It's kind of wild, right? You know, like he comes back into this and just absolutely dominates on Ancient, but that's the caliber of player that you can never forget that he is.
Well, also the experience factor. Like Rain's been playing since like 2013 in like professional CSGO and all the way through. So I mean, if he's a person that after that many years of competing in Counter-Strike can't find a way to bounce back after a bad map, I don't think you can't really have hope for anyone if Rain can't do it. So yeah, a good performance from him. I thought Simple stepped up down the stretch. I think overall game was a little bit quiet, but when the rounds started really mattering in terms of taking the map when it gets close down the stretch, I think Simple had a few impact rounds and a good plays to get a couple kills to alleviate some of the pressure on FaZe.
When Rain started coming back into this game, Kerrigan yells at him, "That's why you're a dad." Because dads can take a power nap in the most minimal amount of time and find a way to bounce back.
Yep, you learn all the tricks. You just got to hit a quick one. And now we got Rain full strength.
Exactly.
Rain full strength is very scary, whether it's in the gym or in the server as well. For Mouse, it's maybe not a Mouse that's at full strength, and that is questionable and worrying. You know, we spoke about the opportunities for this team with Falcons not being here, you know, having a chance to fight and prove themselves at a major. What is going on? What do you see in this?
I'm seeing great impact still from Spinks. Every single game so far today, both of them, I felt like he's done a great job of leading this team, but the pressure of the major seems to be hitting some of the other guys on this roster. I feel like Torzy didn't have as many big moments today that I'm used to seeing from him. I'm used to seeing him just take over a CT side in general. I feel like he was a little bit quieter, probably difficult because the economy was never super in control, but like I feel like I only have one guy I can rely on this team right now.
I felt the same thing.